I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
everyone, how are you doing today? Happy Monday, how was y'all's weekend? I got controllers. Actually, I should probably say hi to chat first, huh? Evil Raphis, Diagoose, thank you for redeeming first and second. Welcome in, how are you? Urkamus, I mean, we already know. Okay. So for the people who were here on Friday, y'all know that I don't know how to play video games just in general, but I don't have controllers. And I was putting too much pressure on the keyboard, and I actually ended up injuring myself and like created a knot that was right here, and I wasn't able to bend my wrist or anything. And I already had these coming for why am I remembering? I had a story to tell you, but I can't remember what it was. I already had these coming for Christmas, but I got them early because of this. So, yeah. I am going to try and learn how to use these since I've never used one seriously. While playing Alice later today. I like the red one more. So. Yeah. How was everyone's weekend? Does anyone have anything interesting? Do I have any stories to tell y'all? Did I do anything? Why is my hair being weird today? I watched some more Expanse. Urkamus and I did try out my controls for a little bit while we were watching, or we were trying to play Octodad just to see if it would work. We might see if we could try streaming that one, because, it's a really silly game. I don't know if anyone knows that game, but in it you are pretending to be an octopus, or you are an octopus who's pretending to be a adult man who is married and has married to a human female and has human children and has to go about doing things without arousing suspicion and being found out for not actually being a human male. And when you play it co-op, you are controlling half the body. So he had, I believe, the right arm and right leg, and I had the left arm and the left leg. And it just gets very silly, because it is absolutely, like, I think that the octopus character we were playing got off both lucky and not lucky, because his wife kind of sucks just as a person. She's like zero respect for boundaries and whatnot. But at the same time, they're like so stupid and oblivious. Where did that come from? Was that a sound alert? Did anyone else just hear that? Am I tripping? Huntsman, hello, welcome in, how are you? It's good to see you. Happy Monday! How was your weekend? Darth Bane, hello! It's good to see y'all. I was just sort of, I got new controllers. So now I have to... I didn't think I gave you a walk-on, but it did definitely play a Star Wars sound, and then you arrived. Right? I have, there's a red one and a black one, but I like the red one more. I think it's prettier. I was playing a little too enthusiastically and putting too much pressure on the keyboard on Friday, and I ended up having to end the stream because I had developed a muscle cramp right here that was so bad I couldn't even bend my... Like, it's still a little sore. It's not bad, though. But I couldn't even bend my wrist because the cramp was so bad. So, I was already gonna be getting these for Christmas, but we got it early, and now I have to learn how to use it. I figured there's no better time to learn how to use a controller when you're already past all of the beginning levels and you're at the advanced levels of a game, so it's going to be at peak difficulty as you're trying to learn how to use a controller. Also, I don't even know if I can figure out how to set this up, so I might just not use these controllers after all. But I figure, I mean, everyone says that this game is easier on controller once you get used to controller anyways, so yeah. Thank you for the stretch, Blue Pirate. Captain Charismatic, hello, welcome in. Hello, underrated critic, how are you guys? Yeah, does anyone have any updates or stories to tell? I was just talking about how I have a new, shiny new controller for me to try and figure out how to use. Linbitch, thank you for the lurk! It's so pretty, isn't it? So, like, new looking and everything. I'm excited to, not be hunched over like, I mean, you know, knowing me, I'll probably still figure out a way to hunch over like a gremlin, because it's just sort of my like, I am at heart a gremlin. But I'm looking forward to, maybe being able to recline while hunching over like a gremlin, since I won't need to be right here for the... No, I have not looked at my Twitch recap yet. Should I do that? This is actually only my second Twitch recap since I never used Twitch before last year. Was there anything interesting on your guys's? My day's going okay. How's yours, Blue Pirate? I had TMS this morning, and then I came home. And I listened to my D&D podcast. And then I lost track of time, and now I'm here. I also was listening... There's this person I found on TikTok yesterday who... She has a series where she just talks about her... Basically, it's like the love story of her and her neighbor, where it started out where they just genuinely disliked each other, and then I guess it's been like a couple years since the first one, and now they're dating and they live together. And it's a really cute story. I don't remember her username offhand, but it's really cute if anyone's interested in a... I'm assuming, like, I think it's... She says it's real. I think it's real. I like to think that it's real. So if anyone wants a real-life love story, I can look up what the username was and maybe post it in my Discord or something, because it's really cute. Alright, I've got 14.6k hours watched, 237 total streams, 5 categories, 148 clips made. Why is there a goat? My top stream reached 116 viewers. Nice. Last year my top stream reached, I think, 23 viewers, and it was during a hate raid, so I think I've improved. Thanks, guys. Do people normally pull this up for you guys to see? Do you want to be seeing this? 132.5k chats sent. So I've streamed in 5 categories and then it tells me my top 5 categories. What's my holiday wish? Holiday wish. I don't know. I like the holidays, but I also find the holidays exhausting and stressful. So my holiday wish is for the holidays to go smoothly and be over. And the next month it's my birthday. That's my holiday wish. I just want it to be next month already. And it to be smoothly and go smoothly and everyone have a good time. You just got to see yours for the first time. You didn't know about Twitch recaps until this morning. How long have you had your account, Captain Charismatic? Your day's good. Tried your new portable heater. It works great. That's awesome. My mom just showed me. She has this. I walked into her room and she was in under the covers and she has this thing that attaches to the bed and it like blows hot air under the sheets to like make it nice and warm. So I just go over and she's like, I don't even know how to properly, if this is the bed, the sheet was just like this, like a tent or something. Like, you know when you have those trampoline things as a kid on the playground where you all like do this and then get underneath it and it's called, I don't even know if I explained that properly. And I just was like, wow, Mom, you've this is making me sound like such an asshole. It's like, wow, Mom, you've gained a lot of weight since the last time I saw you, which was 5 minutes prior to her getting in bed. And she my mother is a lady with class, so she would never actually flip me off, but the look she gave me was basically flipping me off. Which was deserved. Anyways, if you want something to make your bed nice and toasty, I think that this is probably an interesting and good idea. Maybe a similar story will happen when me and Sammy finally meet in person. That would be awesome. They always say there are Christmas wishes. Let's see those stats. Yes, my birthday is at the end of January. Your Christmas wish though it hasn't been granted, but you hope to make peace with your enemies. I hope for that I hope that happens for you as well in the most healthy way possible. Fally, hello, welcome in. It has been requested that I pull up my Twitch recap, so I'll do that now. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Your birthday is also in January? Oh, cool! Happy birthday to us both next month, I guess. Alright. So, 14.6k hours. Wait, I don't need to be over here as well. I should probably have a screen where I'm able to see what you guys are saying, at least on one place. Oh, nice. I'm actually an Aquarius, because I'm literally like the 31st, the last day of January. I would assume that it's because I would have multiple streams pulled up at once, but I also don't know how that would work because I would go through periods of time where I would just avoid Twitch. So it's not like I was doing this every day. Happy birthday to the three of us, Blue Pirate, Captain Charismatic, and me. Early birthday. So total streams 237, categories 5, clips made 148. I feel like this seems like a lot. Because I know that I took a break at one point during this year. And that's more than half the year. So I don't know, that feels like a lot. Top stream reached 116 viewers, which is a huge improvement from last year, because my last year I believe it was like 23 or something, and that was during a hate raid. So, hella improvement. 132.5k chat sent. My top 5 categories, which I streamed in 5 categories, and also... Which again, this doesn't seem accurate. I know I've played more than 5 games this year. But, you know, top 5 categories. Top 3 tags, AMA, English, and PC. Whoa, these are so, unique. Net 14,600 cannot be right. I mean, I don't know. You never know. No, I don't think that's accurate either. Especially since the year's not even over. My emotes were a hit. Lit. I like that this one that is literally just a cardboard box was my 3rd most popular. This clip was my most popular clip. By the way, so I made this costume, I put it together myself. The corset thing and the skirt came together, but everything else, like the hat I got separately, the shirt I got separately, the leggings I got separately, the bandana thing. I made these, the necklace, like all of that else I got separately. But you guys are in the middle. Corset thing and the skirt, do you guys have any plans for your birthday? It also came with this eye patch, but it's kind of like a really weird eye patch. Like, it's way too big. There's no way, I just can't imagine how it would ever fit on someone's face. What do you guys think? No, it's an eye patch. It's not a panty eye patch. It's an eye patch. Come on, don't make it weird. By the way, so I made this costume, I put it together myself. Bonus achievements. Goals reached 2, achievements reached 2. 1,408,483 channel points spent, I'm assuming in other people's channels. You built community. New followers. That's more followers than I currently have. I guess this includes unfollows. 916 new follows. 279 new subscribers. 245 gifted subscriptions, and 9 hype trains. That is awesome. Thank you everyone for helping me out here. Delando, hello! Welcome in. How are you? Now it's weird, Felly. I mean, Felly, if we're being honest, it was always weird. I played all kinds of co-op. Raids sent, nice. This was actually, I think, the first year that I started doing raids. Before that, I just never really felt like my community was big enough, which in hindsight, that was just, I think, if I'm being honest, I was being lazy more than anything. I didn't really want to deal with having to raid. But I'm really glad that I got out of that bad habit and started raiding more this year. Raid sent, received 200, wow, I did not realize it was that much. Shoutouts and stream together streams. Loudest fans in 2023. What do they mean by loudest? Because I know for a fact that at least one of these people on this board have never once spoken because it's my alt. It's funny that my alt that has never spoken in my channel has made it onto this list. With a limited time global emote goat money. Goat modi? Goat modi, like emote, haha. This YouTuber coming together for a recap like never before, be a part of our end of the year recap event with the chance to be featured. Was I supposed to make this my like category or something as I streamed my recap? You want to know who my alt is? Don't know what to plan yet, but definitely just gonna be once had a stream. You once had a streamer send you angry DMs because you unfollowed her? Really? That's rude as fuck. Is Commander Root? That is not the name of my alt.
No.
Liberated Ostrich, hello, welcome in.
Wifey. Sammy's watching you.
So I guess, should I look at these ones? Oh wait, so if this was as a streamer, that means that the channel points spent was probably people spending channel points in my channel. Damn. I didn't realize that this was specifically as a streamer, which makes more sense. Felly, this one's right here. This is my alt. Somehow one of my loudest viewers or members, what did they say? Loudest fan, even though they've never spoken in my channel, because that is me. Actually, I don't really need to... No, stop. So I believe that in my channel it's now, and what was the other one? I can never remember because it's never used. Is that not working, or is it not? Here's the backseating song. It isn't very long. Don't. I think Cloudbot might not be working right now. Oh, this is everyone, I think. From the community. There were a lot of new affiliates, a lot of new partners, unique freeform tags used, nice. Alright. Do people want to see these or... Howdy there! Actually, let me close that there. Let me figure out what's up with Cloudbot.
Hydrate, bitch!
Yavalraphis, hello, how are you? I don't know why Cloudbot decides to turn itself off every now and then, but it's really annoying. There we go. Hold up, that's the other one.
Whoa, hold up there. This lovely lady is taken by her wifey, Sammy.
And I'm doing okay, Liberated Ostrich. How are you? How was your weekend? Did you do anything exciting this weekend? I got new controllers. Whoa. I have two. The other one's just black though, so it's over there. But look how pretty and new it is. Does the goat have a hat? What is it? Goat. Goat E. Oh my gosh, it does have a hat. That's so lit. So, I mean, this is technically a gift for myself from a family member, so I'm technically not supposed to know how much it was, but I also picked it out because, yeah. So this was bought on Black Friday, I think, and there were 2 of them, and I think it was like 40 bucks. So, yeah. I'm excited to, so whenever I say that I'm like I'm a newbie gamer, I've never played video games before, that's not really true. I have played video games every now and then because I used to have this tradition with my best friend where I would go over to his place and we would have best friend time where we would get really, really, really drunk and he would play video games and show me the new video games that he's been playing and then put the controller into my hand to try and get me to play video games, even though I don't know how to use a controller. And then I would just sort of dick around and press buttons and sometimes make things happen. More often than not, just die a lot because I didn't know how to do it. But if I'm going to be playing video games here, I actually need to know how to use a controller, so I will be actually learning how to use a controller, hopefully in a way where I can play video games semi-adequately. Played a lot of GTA. Nice! I want to get around to that one, because I have GTA 5. But I haven't played it yet. Am I thinking about buying a PS5 controller? I mean, I don't have a PS5, so no. If I end up getting a PlayStation at some point, I would I would want to get controllers for it, but as I don't have a PlayStation, there's not really a reason for me to get anything but what I have. I've heard that there are people who prefer PlayStation controllers, but I haven't played with either enough to have a preference. That's what this is for. Yeah, this is a controller for my PC. I specifically looked up console controller for PC, I think. You only today unlocked all the characters because you've been exploring the world so much instead of doing the story. You've had the game for almost a month now. Nice! That sounds like me. That sounds exactly like me, like how I play open world games. There's a reason I only like playing one open world game at a time, and that reason is because I just want to explore and not play the game like the game probably wants me to play it. I would rather just do everything else, because what is that? It's shiny. It's one of those games where it's so easy to get distracted and there's so much to do. Yeah, I would imagine. It is shiny. Have you seen, I think it's the one with Ryan Reynolds. I think it's Free Guy. It's definitely it's definitely supposed to be poking fun, I think, at Grand Theft Auto. Where they're just like, the people with sunglasses are the players, and they get to like go around and kill people and commit violence, and that's how they level up. I'm saying this as someone who's never played GTA. I just know the stereotypes. You have lots of games that you buy but you not play for over 6 to 8 months. I have so many games that I bought and then just completely forgotten about. And then I just start looking at other games that I want to buy instead of playing the games that I have. I really, really, really should start playing the games that I own rather than adding other games that I want to my wish list so that I get notifications when they go on sale so I can buy them when they go on sale. Like, I really should just play the games I have now and then maybe one day buy games, like more games. But play the games. I have enough games right now. You haven't seen? Oh, it's really good. I think that, like, I really like Ryan Reynolds as an actor and a creator. I think, first of all, he is pretty, but then I just think, I don't know, I find him very entertaining. I think he does really well in a lot of the shows, but his humor definitely is the same. Canadian Clown, hello, welcome out, how are you? You can never have too many games, but if you never play them, you're just wasting money. Where was I going with this? I think a lot of Ryan Reynolds' humor can be the same thing, like the same dumb, inappropriate humor. And it's not always overly creative or clever. I know that my dad has just started disliking, he doesn't want to watch anything with Ryan Reynolds because that isn't his type of humor, and Ryan Reynolds' humor is generally the same shtick every time. I think that Free Guy is different than most Ryan Reynolds movies. It's, I think it was a lot more nuanced and entertaining, in my personal opinion. You've given yourself a gaming rule to follow, one at a damn time. How's that going for you? See, that wouldn't work for me, because I get bored. I've noticed, I learned this very quickly because I was only playing one game at a time while streaming, and I realized that does not work for me. I need to have more than one game so that I can rotate. What is my favorite movie in Christmas? I don't really have a favorite Christmas movie. I actually haven't been. I usually have a tradition of watching trashy Christmas rom-coms during Christmas season, and I don't think I've watched a single trashy rom-com this Christmas season. Wow. Should probably watch at least one just so that I could say that I maintained my tradition. Anyways, I don't know. When I play only one game, I start to lose interest in that game at all because I get bored and distracted, and yeah, I definitely need more than... I only want to play one open world game because it's too much. It's overwhelming if I'm playing more than one open world game. But there has to be more than one game or I'll get bored and distracted. Unless it's one that just really, really sucks in my attention. Like, I assume Baldur's Gate 3 would, and Hogwarts Legacy did. It's good so far. Once you finish GTA, you'll start either Spider-Man or R2-D2, or Red Dead Redemption 2. You also have Fortnite, but you're a casual player there, so you don't get too into it. I also have Fortnite, and I've only played it a couple times. Because I only like to play that one with friends. I don't know, it just doesn't really interest me unless I play it with friends. And I'm definitely not very good. You haven't already watched Polar Express, watch it, then maybe you'll have a favorite Christmas... I mean, you're talking about the animated one, right? Where he gets on the train, and then the bell. I really liked the book. I thought that, considering the book was one of my favorite Christmas stories when I was a kid, I found the movie to be kind of disappointing. Because it could never live up to my childhood expectation of my favorite Christmas book. Not saying it's a bad movie, it's just there's no way it could live up to that. Maybe if I watched it again, I would have new appreciation, but I remember being disappointed because it wasn't what I imagined it to be, because it was based off a book, and that book was so full of magic because of my childhood. You might lose interest in it. You might lose interest in it if you don't find some toxic screeching kids to harass in the voice chat. Do you intentionally find toxic screeching kids to harass? Is that why you play Fortnite? To go and just troll people? Because that, honestly, you're doing God's work. I don't think I've ever played with a public voice chat on, though. I always play with friends. Friends voice chat, but that's it, because usually I stream, and I don't want to risk someone saying something inappropriate on my stream and then my account getting shut down for it. You might lose interest in it if you don't find some toxic no, you haven't even gotten so lucky, but you hope to one day. I think that if you... there's probably a Reddit or something for that. You could probably, like, Fortnite Reddit, looking for people to play. Find a group of just obnoxious people to play with on Reddit. I'm sure that that would, I think, be the easiest way to quickly find toxic people. Oh, if it works, let me know. I'm glad to help. You can only troll at home when home alone anyways. Your parents don't need to hear the things you would say while trolling. Yeah, I understand that. Same. Then again, I don't think I would go... I don't think that I'm clever enough to be a proper troll. I mean, I think I have my moments. I'm good at trolling my friends. But I don't think I would, like, the type of trolling that you probably have in mind, I don't think that I am quick-witted enough. I would probably just end up getting my ass trolled instead. There's this guy on TikTok who actually who is actually a little mean in your opinion, and he trolls literal toddlers in Among Us VR. He plays the FNAF music box, gets innocent kids voted out, and chases them around going, rah, that's fucked up. Needs X number of obnoxious people to form a Fortnite team. Fill the form. I wasn't even thinking that. I just know that on Reddit, there's usually, if it's not on Reddit, you can find it on Reddit. So I used to play Pokemon Go with my dad during early COVID, and immediately, like, I got bored so quickly because Pokemon Go is so boring. There's no story, it's just grinding. So I don't play Pokemon Go. There's a reason I've never really mentioned this, and it's because I don't want people to think that I know anything about Pokemon. Because I don't want to let people down, because I don't. Anyways, sorry, got a little sidetracked there. I don't know if people know anything about Pokemon Go, but there's these raids you can do, and there's remote raids that you can do. And you can join remote raids through a really complicated process, and I ended up doing a lot of research, and through Reddit, I found this Discord. I know, right? I'm sorry. I found this Discord channel where I was able to join, like, friend people to join remote raids pretty much at any hour. There was just constantly remote raids going on, and so I was able to level up really, really quickly. I just feel like if you were trying to find a community for a specific video game, Reddit is the place to go. Reddit is also notorious for being toxic. So if you just, like, really paid attention to what was being said in a community forum, you could probably figure out, is this the right community, or is this too wholesome for what I'm aiming for? And if it's too wholesome, then you'd go and find another community, probably still on Reddit. Reddit, okay, in Reddit's defense, it does have some relatively wholesome, healthy sections. For the most part, yeah, it's toxic. It's a toxic cesspool where the worst of the worst crawls out of the woodwork. But, like, I think that recently Hydro Homies has gotten a little bit worse. I haven't really been paying too much attention to Hydro Homies, but Hydro Homies, it started for, like, years. It was just a bunch of people who were obsessed with drinking water. Like, there was nothing super toxic. It was just people being like, water's pretty fucking great, and then creating memes about it. And then sometimes the memes would be like, people would worship water to a point where it was vaguely sexual, but it's still just water. They're still just talking about how much they love water. It's like, that's it. There's nothing, like, inherently creepy or anything. It's just like water. And I would get those notifications, and it would remind me to drink water, and I'd be like, this is great. And then also, I would screenshot my favorite memes, which I have in an album on my phone called Hydro Homies. And I would send those Hydro Homie memes to my alcoholic friend to remind him to drink water. And one day, he told me, hang on. He would always cuss me out. He would get off work and see that I'd sent him a Hydro Homie meme and then be like, I get off work and this is the first fucking shit I see. Fuck you, man. And then one day he told me that he realized he needed to go to therapy. And it wasn't because he was an alcoholic. It wasn't because of his family or his mental health or any of the reasons that he probably should be going to therapy. It was because I conditioned him into drinking water on a regular basis through memes, and he found that to be problematic. So Reddit has its good parts. That is the moral of this story. Reddit has its good parts. Well, thank you for coming to my Teddy Talk. Am I evil with meme? I mean, I can be. I certainly can be. I don't think that getting my alcoholic friend to drink water is evil, though. Trolling and obnoxious, certainly, but I don't think that there's anything remotely evil about making sure that my friend is being healthy. Exactly! I made memes into a treatment. I'm doing good. I'm promoting goodness in this world. Speaking of which, all of the people who just listened to that rant, you should go drink some water, because water is good for you. You need a healthy dose of memes every day. I agree. I strongly agree. Memes are very important, and there should be more of them. Even if they're bad memes. Like, memes are just good. Your Reddit experience has been mostly you getting ostracized, Ayo, for stating your religious and political views in the most respectful way you knew how. I mean, I'm sorry that has been your experience, and I mean this in the most respectful way possible. I'm going to say that is mostly your fault for thinking you can have a civil conversation about religion or politics on the internet. Because, it's the internet. People are, there's a reason I don't allow politics in my channel, and that is because people can just be very extreme, and it's, yeah, true, you're more naive and inexperienced. Yeah, like I said, I am very sorry that was your experience. That doesn't, just because you put yourself in that situation does not mean that it is okay. People should be able to have adult conversations and be respectful of everyone, regardless of their point of view. Like, at least everyone is human and everyone deserves to be treated as human. That is my personal belief. But the reality of the situation is that not everyone can be mature that way. And that is a sad fact. So the most we can do is damage mitigation, which is avoiding sensitive topics. You're like, Thanos, your politics bore me. I don't like confrontation, and I don't like the way people are super, super radicalized about politics, where it's like, right now, you and I can be friends. And I think that based on how you've talked, you and I could be friends regardless. But I've noticed there's been a lot of times where people will assume someone's political belief, and then when they find out that is not the case, they automatically are just like, oh, I have lost respect for you as a human being in general, and we cannot be friends anymore, and also you are a bad person. And then that's that. The whole, like, oh, if you are X party, unfriend me on Facebook. Like, we could avoid that entirely by not talking about politics. If there's anyone who's epileptic or sensitive to flashing lights in the chat, close your eyes. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Flash the camera! Is that good for you? Allowing people to have their opinions is a sign of respect. I agree. Yes. And I want to make it clear, you are all allowed to have your own opinions, and I respect you for having your own opinions. But I still do not want to invite religious or political discussions into my chat. This is a place where we can talk about Like, this is right, what the conversation I'm having right now is the closest I will get to talking about politics. Which is just the reason why I don't talk about politics. Opinions with a foundation dating back to childhood are very hard to change about other people, regardless of facts. I find it's often not even worth discussing. Just talking to a wall. Well said, well said. Oh. Yeah. We're like bordering we're bordering a I'm trying to decide how far. You know what? Screw it. I wrote an article. I've written and published one article in my life. It's not even under my real name, but I still won't give you guys the article. But do you want me to read it to you guys? It's sort of like based on just how everyone should be given the opportunity to change if they would like to. Who am I voting for? Oh, Harambe. Harambe. And for the record, that is a joke. Where is the article? Oh no, is it no longer in my history? Oh, this just makes me sad. Oh, I found it. Okay. Okay, so this is a story of how when I lived in Northern California, I ended up coming across a group of neo-Nazis. And I'm Jewish. And I ended up, instead of reacting with anger, I befriended some of them and gave them a chance to see something different and be something different, and they changed. Because they'd just never been given that chance before. Would you guys like to hear the story, or would this be too serious and sensitive for anyone who is here? Because I did find the article, so I can read it if you guys want to hear it. Okay. Okay. I haven't even read this. I haven't read this article in months, so, bear with me. Something I've heard many people say is that love is love. And I think that it's a really beautiful message. It would be much more persuasive to the people who need to hear it if it wasn't said as an accusation. That's something I've noticed over the last few years. There are so many beautiful messages out there that preach love and acceptance, but they're often preached in such... Oh wait, there's an ad running. No, I'll wait for the ad. Yeah, okay. Half on your father's side? I don't know if you're able to hear me right now. I say that I'm Jew-ish because I'm genetically Jewish. On my mom's side, which means it's acknowledged, but I wasn't really raised Jewish, so I don't really know much about my own culture. Alright, are you back? Okay. I stopped, so. Of course. Something I've heard many people say is that love is love, and I think that it's a really beautiful message. It would be much more persuasive to the people who need to hear it if it wasn't said as an accusation. That's something I've noticed over the last few years. There are so many beautiful messages out there that preach love and acceptance, but they're often preached in such angry, hateful ways. I always feel like I need to preface this conversation with stating that I agree. Love is love, people are people, and we are all stuck on... Love is love, people are people, and we are all stuck together on this big happy planet, so we should do our best to get along. And in my opinion, getting along begins with meeting people with where they are at, even if where they are at isn't where I want to be. I'll tell you a true story. I am Jewish. Before this experience, I used to say that I was Jew-ish, because I'm genetically Jewish, but I wasn't raised that way, so I'm not religiously Jewish. Most people don't realize that Judaism is both a race and a religion, so you can be one without the other. Ironically, you want to know who does seem to grasp this concept? Nazis. You want to know how I know that? I've met some. I actually dated one briefly. And you want to know my favorite part of this story? He isn't one anymore. We met at work. We both worked graveyard shift, and he was one of the first people who was nice to me. I wanted to make friends, and I asked if he wanted to get a drink after we got off shift sometime that week. I should mention that I don't look Jewish. Once again, this is an article. You guys can see me. I should mention that I don't look Jewish. During the Holocaust, I might have been considered Aryan, and now I dye my hair red. Now that I dye my hair red, people think that I'm Irish, so I am even less Jewish looking. So this guy I met at work, let's call him Fred, and I exchanged schedules and coincidentally happened to have the same days off, Sunday and Monday. Side note, let's say that for a normal person's work schedule, they get off work at like 6 p.m. and then they might decide to meet up for drinks later around 9 p.m. That's reasonable, right? Remember that we worked graveyard shift, so we both got off work around 6 a.m. So at 10 a.m. on Sunday morning, the bartender rolls up to open up the bar and finds us literally waiting outside like a couple of godless alcoholics. And the two of us had fun. We both had dark senses of humor, and we had a lot of fun together. By the time either of us realized that the other was the enemy, we were already friends, which didn't matter much for me, but for him it was somewhat world-breaking and caused a lot of internal conflict. Oh, this is so dry. He grew up in this tiny town in the middle of nowhere. People are products of their environment, and his parents, siblings, neighbors, friends, etc., they all taught him that Jews are bad. He grew up with this mentality without getting exposure to anything else, and by the time he started meeting people who didn't agree with the lifestyle that he'd been raised with, he was old enough for people to think that it was okay to cuss him out. Fuck you. You racist piece of shit. Trash. You should die. He once told me that the last Jew he met before me beat the shit out of him. And he said it super flippantly, like, that's just the way things are. That's the way Jews are. It created a cycle. He was raised with this lifestyle that these people are bad. People would find out about the lifestyle and react badly, which confirmed the belief that these people are bad because they react badly. And the cycle continues to perpetuate itself. So when I broke the cycle by becoming a good person before any assumptions could be instilled, it caused him a lot of moral discomfort as his entire lifestyle was threatened. He found out that I was Jewish before I found out that he was a neo-Nazi because I made a joke over text about being a Jew. And when I found out, he was clearly trying to provoke me into flipping out on him and matching the stereotype that his entire lifestyle was based around. We were both really drunk at that point, and I remember making the decision to refuse to be what he expected me to be. If Fred expected me to conform to his boring, outdated mindset of we have to be enemies because that's just the way it is, then he was going to have to be one-sided enemies with me because I was going to be his best fucking friend from this day forwards. Keep your friends close, your enemies closer, and kill them with kindness. You only burn bridges with hatred and anger, but can sometimes build bridges with kindness. If you don't give someone the opportunity to change, why would they? No one had ever given Fred a chance to be something different. By 22 years old, he was already doomed to be a bad person for the rest of his life. People go where the love is, and the people screaming, we should all love and be kind to each other, you racist piece of shit, were offering significantly less love than the friends and family with whom he had grown up with. So I broke the cycle. I gave him a chance to see something different, and I gave him the opportunity to be something different. I refused to get angry. I listened to him, and I would set my boundaries and disagree with him, but I made sure to never tell him what he should or shouldn't do. I did my best to never make him feel defensive or badly in my presence. I made it clear that I wasn't going to judge him or guilt trip him for his past. If he made me uncomfortable, I'd excuse myself or I'd request that certain topics not be made light of in my presence. But something I noticed about Fred right away is that he was secretly always a good person. Despite the moral confliction, he didn't like hearing that something he had done made me feel uncomfortable. And I never had to tell him not to do something around me more than once. He just had never been given a chance to be anything else. His progress wasn't always a straight line by any means. At one point, I had moved away for a little bit, and his old friend swooped in to remind him the harsh truths that I was making him forget, and he ended up blocking me. Then he ended up drunk texting me a couple months later, and I convinced him to call me sober the next day, where I proceeded to cuss him out with facts to set him straight. They pointed out that you were the enemy and that you infiltrated my trust. You knew that I was a Jew before I knew you were a neo-Nazi. Who infiltrated who here? He never tried to cut me off like that again. He would say that I was an anomaly, the Jew who was nice. I would say that he had never been given a chance before, I would say that he had never been given a chance before and to try and be more patient. He would complain about having to train new coworkers who he didn't think he would get along with due to their ethnicities, and I would fire back at him, well, you get along with me, so why not give them a chance? And then he would say that when he would say that I was an anomaly, I would tell him, if there's one exception, there could always be more. What's the harm in waiting to see before you pass judgment? Eventually he got to this very uncomfortable point where he realized that he had changed too much to be comfortable around the friends and family he had changed too much to be comfortable around the friends and family he had always loved and grown up with. So he knew that he had to either go back to living a life where he hates everyone but the people he grew up with, or he would have to move on with his life and actually move, because the way things was no longer sustainable. It took him a long time to save up money, but last month he told me that he had finally set a date for him to get the H out of Dodge. I'm so incredibly proud and happy for him, and all of the progress he has made. It only took one small exception to break through an entire life of hate. One exception to the rule. One anomaly. One person, and it left a window of opportunity for change. I never told him that what he should or should not do. I was just kind and patient and a good friend. I actually made a point of telling him that I would try to never tell him who he should or should not be, because I know that people were always trying to tell him who he should be, whether it's his childhood friends and family, or new friends, coworkers, complete strangers, etc. He's the only one who can decide who he wants to be. And in the end, Fred chose to be someone who doesn't live a life revolving around anger, someone who could be friends with people like me without guilt, someone who he's actually proud of being. I've been literally screamed at when I share this story. I have been told that I am a racist coddler who is no better than the Nazis who once hunted my people, doomed to go to hell for tolerating such despicable human beings. But it worked, did it not? By going into this conversation with so much unbelievable rage, all they were doing was making this problem more hostile. By thinking without a doubt, they were right, people can't change, anyone who has a background they don't agree with is doomed to be a bad person for the rest of their lives, all they were doing was alienating both sides even further. I made a Nazi no longer be a Nazi. What have they done to help alleviate racism? You're wrong, your way of life is wrong, the morals you've grown up with are wrong, you are a bad person and always will be. There are so many materials in the media and resources, and if you haven't decided to change yet, then you should go to hell, end of conversation. Okay, sure, there are a lot of resources and media coverage, but that's not enough. Treating someone with open hostility isn't exactly going to endear them to your cause, and telling them that they're destined to be a bad person forever isn't offering them motivation to change. Between someone saying, I don't agree with you, but I see you as a fellow human being and I'm willing to have a conversation and listen to what you have to say, and someone saying, you're a monster, if you don't agree with me then you're going to hell, which one would be more effective in making you want to hear the other's point of view? Would you rather stick with the people offering you love and acceptance, or change your entire lifestyle for people who have treated you with disdain? Not everyone will be willing to change. I gave everyone in Fred's circle the same kindness and offer of friendship. Some will still check in with me every now and then and see how I'm doing, and I'm always really happy to hear from them. It's super inspiring to me that I've helped bring people a new perspective, whether they view me as the anomaly or not. Any amount of change is progress. Even the smallest shift in perspective can lead to something more. Some of the others always seemed a little uncomfortable around me, while there was one or two who still treat me with open hostility. I always make a point of giving them my most cheerful grin and enthusiastic hello. I refuse to get angry. No matter what they say to me or how much they try to provoke, the most I will do is respectfully disagree. I will not be the stereotype they use to perpetuate their hatred. Sarah Silverman has spoken of her friend Christian Piccolini, who used to be a Nazi sect leader and has since broken away and dedicated a large portion of his life to helping people get out of get out of hate groups. He says that the two main things that help empower hate groups are silence and violence. By ignoring the problem, it will not go away and the hate groups can thrive, but by reacting violently, they are being given fuel to drive their hatred. We are the victims. They are trying to silence us. Look at how they are treating us. At best, they are no better than we are. You will always burn bridges with anger, with hatred, with prejudice and self-righteousness. Even when you know what the right thing to do is, going into a situation without even attempting to understand the other person's point of view will only alienate them and build more animosity on both sides. A certain amount of acceptance and understanding needs to be afforded to every person you see and interact with, regardless of differing opinions and backgrounds. Or nothing will ever change. You can sometimes build bridges with kindness and patience and understanding. Love is love. Who are we to decide who does and does not deserve love in this life? Ultimately, love is what builds bridges between people. It's what makes people want to connect with and understand each other. It's how compromises are formed with enthusiasm instead of resentment. Patience, kindness, and love. Everyone deserves it, and everyone needs to be afforded those courtesies if anything is ever going to change and move forward. If you don't give someone the opportunity to change, why would they? Ta-da! I hope that you guys enjoyed that. Thank you. The one and only article I have ever written and published. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. There's actually... I don't know why I got so nervous reading that to you guys. But yeah, my friend... So Fred is not his real name. For his privacy and protection, I made up a name for him. But Fred is... I'm still in contact with him and he's still doing really well. Yeah, he's moved away from that tiny town and he's now, I think, maybe I shouldn't say, he's somewhere else now and he's doing really well, and he will occasionally call me and just tell me like stories of his life and what's going on and the people that he's met, and it seems like he's doing really well, and very little of the prejudice that he was raised with seems to have remained, if any. If anything, the prejudice that it seems like an afterthought where he's like, oh, at one point I like wouldn't have wanted to be friends with these people, but like it's not his first thought anymore, which it takes so long. It takes so much work to remove instincts that are ingrained into children like that. So I'm very proud of him. And he seems happy. Thank you, Felly. Standing ovation. Oh, well, thank you. That's... yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know if you remember what made me start thinking about this. I really believe that even if someone has had a certain mindset or view since they were preconceived notions are the bane of progress. Agreed, heretic. I just really believe that even if someone has had a view from a very young age, even if they're not likely to change, they still should be given that opportunity. Because you never know. Imperfect Lizard, hello! Yes, I know, I'm so sorry. We'll get back to our regularly scheduled toxicness, shortly. That was 20 minutes? Impressive. Well, I suppose at this point that means I should probably get to the game. It has been a while. Imperfect Lizard, look! I got new controllers so that I would stop injuring myself by putting too much pressure on my keyboard. Because that's what happened on Friday. I put too much pressure on my keyboard and developed a knot that was so bad I couldn't move my wrist. So now I have a controller. Yeah. I have a feeling that I'm going to be worse before I'm better. You got another ad, so you waited to send this in chat, but you liked the article a lot. It's easy to forget that there's more to hateful people than hating. You chose to take the high road and be mature, and it might not mean much from a faceless internet ostrich, but you're oh. Honestly, it does mean a lot. So thank you. What I said in the article about how I've been literally screamed at, that was also true. I was on a hike with someone and this story came up, and in the middle of a canyon where it was echoing and shit, I was being screamed at by this random person about how I was a racist coddler, and it was just like, dude, how is what you were doing right now helping at all? Like, what are you doing to make racism better besides just being mad? Once you learn muscle memory, which buttons are where, the controllers are more intuitive. It seems like some people prefer controller and some people prefer keyboard. I have a feeling I would prefer controller just because I always hit the wrong buttons on keyboard, and that seems like it's less likely to happen when there aren't that many buttons on here. But I did start on keyboard, which means that maybe I'll always prefer keyboard. And if that's the case, I guess I'll just need to learn how to not injure myself. You think you've become a worse gamer? I'm assuming it's like riding a bike. Said by someone who can't ride a bike, but you know, you don't use it, you lose it, but you could always get it back. Well, I don't disagree, Captain. I think that labeling people as good or bad shoved their children down my throat. I think labeling anyone as good or bad is adding to the problem, if that makes sense. Because if you were to say something along those lines to Fred about his mom, because he was raised by a single mom, he would automatically get defensive and he would be less likely to hear your point of view. And I'm sure that I never met her, but I'm sure that she had her own perspectives on why, like, maybe at some point she was mistreated, or maybe She was just never exposed to anything else, never given a chance to be something different. I'm sure that her goal was not to make the world worse. She just didn't know any better because she'd never been shown any better. And by saying that she's a bad person, Fred would be less likely to listen to what you have to say. Does that make sense? Like, I just try to stay away from using terms like that because even though I'm not saying that you're wrong, it doesn't make the situation better. Does that make sense? I want to make sure that it comes off as like I'm not trying to attack you. I'm just like that's my 2 cents. You're firmly probably right for you. It's not the controller, bro. For you, it's not so much the controller itself, but you keep forgetting which buttons does what. Oh, you know you can look that up, right? You can go into settings to look it up. Gamers being... I mean, at some point we need to get back to gaming, so let's continue talking about that. Speaking of which, where's my journal? But usually whenever I start a game, I make a point of writing down what all the controls are, because writing it down helps me remember. See, you probably can't tell, but yeah. Did I catch any of the Game Awards? I did not. Any good games? You firmly PC Master, raise keyboard, mouse, but a controller's purpose is built for games, whereas keyboards and devs were stuck using the sometimes bad layout that was decided like 50 years ago. Fair enough. As old gamers had handwritten notes of move lists too. I prefer writing things out if I want to remember it. Because even if I have to flip through all of these notebook pages, like, it's easier for me to remember if I can, like, I've written it down and then I can look and see it and it's in my handwriting. Here's what it is. Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year. That was pretty much expected. I mean, it was, like, insanely popular, so that's not surprising. Oh my gosh. If I'm gonna start learning how to use this, that means I need to make a new list. And I think that this one doesn't allow me to do the chat overlay, so we're just gonna switch over now. Oh, come on! Fuck. I think I need to clean my earbuds or something, because they're doing that thing where they turn off very... They're like, I haven't even been using you for that long, why are you turning off? If you love physical books notes, the tangibleness feels more real than digital notes. I agree. I struggle with reading physical books now that I'm older, but I still prefer, like, if I'm gonna take notes on something, I strongly prefer Did that turn the music off? Are you guys not hearing music anywhere? turned off the music. Wait, are you guys hearing music? Okay. But you're able to hear me. Music is back. Is it my earbuds that are not working then? No, these are on. Thank you, Infrapic Wizard. Are you able to hear the music of the game? I think I figured out why not, if the case is no. Apparently there's a microphone or something in this. I'm pretty sure that it decided to switch the audio to this instead. Great. It's not putting... Oh, well, maybe. I don't know, actually. Sound settings. I'm just gonna disable the... No, it's not acting like my, micro... Wait, what? This is problematic. And every device is listening? It's a... problematic. That's what I was trying to do, Canadian Clown, but it's not popping up in my devices. You went to my OnlyFans? There's a space between only and fans. It's not only fans, it's only fans. But I hope that you found something good there. You actually have that first fan on the top row? I haven't been to that link in a while, but I know it's a good website, so probably have good taste in fans. Listening, gathering, button, press data, motion detectors, hand clamming it. Does it monitor hand clamminess? I mean, I'm not denying it. I don't know why. You're telling someone that I'm about my OnlyFans. It shouldn't take the audio output if it only has a mic. I think that it has a speaker, but I don't know. OnlyFans link a few days ago because someone legit asked her if she had one. You can't remember which streamer it was though. She is allowed to take that idea if she would like to. If you remember who it is and she would like, because I stole that from another streamer myself. They had theirs listed as just fans. So I changed it a little bit, but it's like the same idea. Same link, same idea. If anyone would like to take that for themselves, feel free. We have audio problems? We do, Justinian. I'm not able to hear it right now. She was really tempted to steal. She is more than welcome to. If you remember who it is, feel free. No, the hand clamminess detector was a myth. They didn't have room for that after fitting in the DNA testers. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I imagine that would take up a lot of Why are you not doing, you know, someone who has theirs linked to a Rickroll? I'm wondering if this is like... Why am I doing this? I'm supposed to be practicing not using my mouse. Am I able to hear the music from YouTube while I have my mic plugged in? Or not my mic. This. I can't. Why is that? You know, someone has their link to a Rickroll. That is also a really good idea. Rickroll is just saying something saying I lost the game. You just notice how the OnlyFans link in my bio? That is pretty good. Only space fans. It's not only fans, it's only fans. Okay, let's see. Does that change anything now that I've given these a chance to reboot? No? Why is that? Yeah, if you were paying less attention, you may have not even noticed. I don't know why I can't hear. You can disable the controller to see if you can hear things to make sure that it is the controller. I mean, I stopped hearing things as soon as I plugged in the controller, so I'm pretty sure that's the issue. But I can unplug it to see if that is the problem. Which, you might have a point. Yeah, I still can't hear anything. Oh, well, that's because it's saying that there's no output devices now. What? Why are you no longer seeing... Ah, too loud. Sorry. It's like plugging this in interrupted the USB connection of the earbuds. Let's see if it happens again. I mean, Vornado is a really famous name of a fan brand, isn't it? If, well, okay. I know that there are people who have heard of it because they'll click on it and they're like, oh, I've been wanting to go buy a fan from this site for a while anyways. Alright, let's try this again. The closer everything gets to chaos. There. I can hear it! Like butterflies and hurricanes? Gee, thank you for the help. Alright, now I get to relearn all the controls. Have I seen the Christmas duck song? I don't think so. I'll have to check it out. Would this be better to just add? Some of the controls are different. Is the Christmas duck song similar to the duck song? joystick. Just trying to remember what it was called. And trigger is left trigger, right trigger. Thanks, Canadian Clown. Yeah. Like it says in the photo that I'm looking at right now. Oh. Because they don't spell it out here. Nice, yeah, thank you. Same guy. Even people who are used to using controllers. That's interesting. The controls are different, which is... This will take some getting used to. Stop. She's wrapped herself up in... Oh. Oh, get out. What are you doing? There. Go. LB equals pound and RB equals we have meats. You mean a controller is just like a tool? People press buttons and understand their function, but don't always know the name for the things? That's true. Now that we're mentioning it, I don't know why I know what those things are called. Considering Yeah, I don't know why I know what those things are called. Cleo had managed to wrap the wires for my lamp, and I don't know if you heard something fall, but she had knocked my lamp off my desk. She's okay, though. I was there to make sure it didn't hit her. Thank you everyone for being patient while I figured this out. A lamp is light. Touché. That wouldn't necessarily be the case with this lamp, though, because this lamp isn't made of just light, it's also made of salt and stuff. You're assaulting your dog. You're enjoying the music? I'm glad you like the music. That's good. Do you see an interact button? When you're using keyboard, to scroll through, to use your melee weapon, which is the hobby horse or the vorpal blade, you have to press R. And then to actually use it, you use your left mouse button. But this one, like, you don't. This one, it looks like Vorpal Blade or Hobby Horse is already queued up, so you don't need to rotate between them. But there isn't an interact button. My dog is probably a bit salty about nearly being hit by a lamp. That also seems to be true, considering she just pushed a bunch of stuff out of the way. So even though she was able to leave her normal way, like the walkway that I use, and instead decided to crawl back under my desk after I rescued her from the lamp. But then instead of leaving the normal way, which is where she's at risk of being hit by the lamp again, she pushed all of the stuff I have under my desk, like towards the back, out of the way, and she literally bulldozed her way out. She created another exit so she could leave. She's talented that way. And I took that personally. Yep, Cleo is very good at taking things personally. It is her specialty. Do these buttons on the back do anything? It's for PC, so it's technically Xbox from what I'm told. No, these are the triggers. This is the bumper right here. Then there's the triggers. But I didn't know that there was buttons on the bottom. Well, currently, You can set them to any of the other button actions. Not in this game. Official ones doesn't have those buttons on the button, which is why you... Gotcha. Alright, let's figure this out as we go. And the game crashes. There's a second trigger button. So, like... A Tricky, hello! It says PR and PL. This game, the last several times I've tried to play it, it crashes at least once whenever I start the game, so... That may have been a bad sound, but it's also consistent. Alright, so that's the button for that. You're about to have to go to bed, it's after midnight, but you just want to say real quick after hearing the article, you want to say thank you for always being so nice to you. Sometimes you can be stupid and forget your humor. And I've said uncomfortable-ish things from time to time, like saying I have to like feet to be an ostrich. Thank you. Ostrich, I want to be clear with you. You've never said something that I have not thought you were... Like, you've never said something that I thought came across as ignorant or rude or anything. Everything you've said that's been like that, I've known you meant as a good-humored joke, and I don't want you to be worried that I've thought less of you for a joke, because yeah, I knew that those were jokes and you weren't trying to yeah. You are totally okay. I enjoy having you here. Meant to do. But thank you for being here. Thank you for taking the time to think about my article, I guess. And I hope you have a really lovely night. Sweet dreams. Okay. I mean, I've done the same thing, Ostrich. I definitely sometimes have issues with social cues, so no need to worry. I've definitely made things awkward before. And I think I do that here every now and then too, so we're good. You're in good company. Sleep well. I can post photos of the article. It's not my real name that's used on it, but there's still I don't know. I don't want anyone to be able to link. I don't know. It's the only article that I've actually published myself, so I would be concerned. But I can post photos of it somewhere if you would like. Sorry. Not yet, but I can post it after this. Alright, I think... That's not the right button. I like her outfit too. Is there? Nope, that's me just going to have to figure out how to jump. Yay! I did it! Guys, I did the thing. Can you tell that I'm not used to these controls? I feel like a lot of people who struggle with social interactions find their communities on the internet. So I think we're all in good company here. Did I get all of the things? Thank you, Canadian Clown. Honestly, I'm doing better than I expected, but that might be because every time I've seriously tried to use a controller to play a game in the past, I've been drunk. Oh shit. Use a different beast. I don't think I managed to get all of those last time. Oh What does this do?
Hydrate, bitch!
Thank you, Felly.
She's aimless, shiftless, pointless.
Who's talking? I feel like it's more difficult to change my camera on a controller because mouse just feels a lot more. I feel like I'm not able to use the weapon and change the camera angle at the same time. Was NES Super Mario Kid? You have played the shit out of controller butt on that thing. Platformers, you can't play first-person shooters on a controller? No chance. Why do you think that is? Mouse is so much more accurate for aiming. You can move it faster too. Makes sense. I feel like the way this is, you're supposed to hit the buttons with your thumb, and you move the camera with your thumb. So, and if I want to use the weapons, I would have to like use my pointer finger, but instinctively I just want to use my thumb, so I'm just not able to change the camera angle. If that makes sense. I was supposed to spend that time looking for the... No! No! You would not be the... Yeah, every control scheme has buzz. Seriously? Come on. Fucker. These earbuds are getting on my nerves. The benefit of mouse is you point where you want. On a controller, you pan tilt the analog stick until it lines up with where you want. Yeah. Depends on the game, which is ideal. Every control scheme has positives and negatives. The first person uses the thumb on control stick and pointer on face buttons at the same time. How do you usually use a controller? Yay, I did the thing! I have successfully platformed in this puzzle platformer.
Help us, Alice! Save us, Alice! Don't leave us alone, Alice! Don't abandon us, Alice! Stay with us!
Shit. You don't know? You don't think they want Alice's help? Yeah, me neither. Is there a point to me being able to get up here besides... No, it doesn't seem like it.
bounder followed me into the ladies at Waterloo Station. I had to pretend it.
Just saw the pirate eye patch. For sure an eye patch. 100%, there's nothing else it could be. Kelly, are you saying that you think that that eye patch is anything other than an eye patch? Because what else would it be? It's an eye patch. Oh, it's this one again. Should I have maybe not done that? Whoops. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to move around quickly enough on a controller when I am this uncoordinated on it. I think that I would need to start the actual game over to be able to do puzzles like this. Whoops. So I was struggling with these ones on keyboard and mouse. The hairy eyeball. Honestly, closer that time. I'm getting there. Surely not the brown eye? Not the brown eye, the hairy one. Because apparently one eye is hairier than the other. I feel like mine has an equal amount of hair, but if one of your eyes is hairier than the other, that's the one you're supposed to put the eye patch over. Right? Whoops. Wrong trigger. Lowbrow humor. I missed. Hello from the gutter? Am I being surrounded just by a bunch of degenerates here? Is that what's happening right now? I cannot believe this. My mom's gonna be so disappointed. Fucker! God damn it! I showed up so it didn't help. It's okay. If you did you see the clip? Because I showed it in my stream earlier? Wait, oops, wrong one. Yay! I did it, guys! Good old days. Okay. There's another clip in there of me showing my mom the OnlyFans link and it freezing, my phone freezing, and her just having this moment of panic as she thought that I actually had an OnlyFans, and thinking, like, I could just see on her face as her mind rifled through all of the moments she felt like she had failed me as a mother. And then my phone unfroze and it showed that there was a website that only sells fans, not OnlyFans, and she was able to laugh, but there was a moment there where she was just so disappointed. Anyways, that moment there gives me a little bit of leeway for her to be disappointed in me for other things. Okay, there are the other things. There's a thing up there, isn't there? I don't know why I've decided that I am truly determined to get all of the things that I don't need to try and get that achievement over there. I'm going to try and get that achievement anyways, even though I can barely do the normal things. Mom, I'm pregnant. No, not really, but I've done something not as shocking. I haven't used that technique yet, but it's always in the back of my mind. If I ever do something that's like really not good, that's there. Well, I missed. We do gotta get all the shinies. Why exactly? I'm not sure. Ah, screw it. Well, I missed anyways. Balls. Gerardi, hello. Ah. No. I'm doing okay. How are you, Gerardi? No, I really should just try and get to that level over there so I stop spawning over here. Though maybe that would be worse. Balls. Oh my gosh, guys, I just remembered something else that happened over the weekend. I went to a bar with my mom to get a burger. We weren't there to drink. I'm not allowed to drink right now. And I forgot well, actually, I didn't bring my ID because I just knew that I was going out to get lunch or dinner with her. I didn't think that we were going to a bar. But we ended up deciding to get a burger at this place that is in fact a bar. And I was really nervous that they weren't going to let me in because even if we're getting takeout, you know? Bars, you're not allowed in the premises. But the guy, he let us order, and then after he finished ordering, he like had this moment of hesitation where he saw my face, I think for the first time, and like, but had already taken the order and brought it to the kitchen, and he hesitated for a long moment. He was like, "Are you over 21?" And I was like, "I turn 28 next month." And he was like, "Do you really?" And he looked extremely doubtful, but I think that my saving grace there was that we were not staying. Honestly, probably should have been doing that anyways. Fuck. And I fucked up. You do in fact know you're in your 30s, and if you shave your face, they always card you and ask if your ID is a fake, and actually we'll check to see if it is. Yeah, my ID is not a fake because I am actually almost 28, and I've been told on a couple different occasions. God damn it, I thought that if I spawned over there, if I got on that surface, they would stop spawning me over here. Whatever. There was one bar, it was only a couple months ago, where it was like, he basically was telling me that he could not prove that my ID was a fake, but he was very sure that it was. But since he couldn't prove it, he was letting me in, but it was sort of like, I don't know. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Now you get offers for senior discounts. Sounds nice. Inferpink Lizard, have I told you the time that I accidentally ID'd someone who was in their 80s? So, anyways, if you were to go to a bar where I was working, there's always a chance that I would accidentally ID you anyways. Oh shit, I fucked up. And I fucked up again. I don't really, I drink with friends. I don't drink on, it's not like I would go, I don't drink by myself, but my friends drink, which means that it is kind of annoying that if I want to go out with them, I'm subject to scrutiny of this sort. I also, lost my train of thought. Oh, I also frequently work in bars. So, fuck. I should probably just go back to keyboard and mouse. How am I going to get better if I don't learn? If I don't practice? Shit! I timed that correctly and everything! Right, hello! Welcome in, how are you? I see your username. I bet with your buddy back in the day, but you stopped because you were doing stupid shit. Well, good for you for recognizing that you weren't liking the behavior and stopping it. Guys, I did it! I'm not getting the shiny, but whatever, that's okay. I did the thing. I did the thing! Practice using the controller in Minesweeper? I honestly don't think I can. The controller only seems to work for games. If I try to use it to navigate around my monitor, I'm not able to. So since Minesweeper is through a web browser, is there, you know... Oops. Can you just go away? There's the button. Stop. Are you guys able to see that? There was a pop-up that just wasn't going away. Doesn't come with Windows? I mean, it might, but I haven't played it with you guys on Windows. It might be. It does not. Okay, it doesn't. Alright, do I want to upgrade any of my weapons while I have the opportunity? You know that I haven't... You know that it's not included anymore? Or you know that I haven't played it with the stream as anything but a web browser? Plus it was getting expensive drinking. Gotcha. Plus it was getting expensive drinking 3 times a week. Your idea of correct is different? What do you mean correct? Wait, what did I say that was correct? Yeah, and drinking is expensive. That's another reason that I don't drink very much, is it's just expensive to do too frequently. You said, yeah, I jumped correct. Did I say I jumped correctly? I'm guessing that I said that I didn't jump correctly. Or if I said that I jumped correctly, then I was being sarcastic. What do I want to upgrade? Oh gosh, Sweet Dreams Heretic, thank you for hanging out. It was lovely having you here. You normally just go to Total Wine and get like a 6-pack of beer you like. Other than that, the last thing you bought was a bottle of rum for your birthday, which you still have from last year. With that said, you'll always drink with your friends. Yeah. My best friend is having, so my best friend's birthday is the day after Christmas, so us, November, December, and January birthdays frequently know of the atrocity that is known as Birthmas, which is where people are like, oh, your birthday is close enough to Christmas, then I'm just gonna get you one gift, Merry Birthmas. But he gets that worse than anyone because his birthday is the day after Christmas. He's having a holiday party later this week. I think it's on Saturday, actually. And it's a white elephant alcohol giveaway. So I need to think of what type of alcohol I should bring. Which I can't even drink right now, so... I think last time you told me I didn't need to bring anything because I wasn't able to drink this time last year either. I still brought something, though. Galaman, hello! How are you? Welcome in. It is good to see you. I feel like this is probably the most useful. Yeah, I'll go with this one. Yeah, they're chilling. So I got a controller, so I'm teaching myself how to use it, but instead of starting the game over and learning how to use it from the beginning where the levels are easier, instead I am playing this game that I struggle on keyboard and mouse at a normal rate. That's what's going on today. Alright, so I take it there's a thing over there. You like? Thank you! I have a black one. This came with 2, but I like the red one more, it's prettier. So, there's monsters to fight over there. And, oh, shoot. Well, this will not be as easy. You haven't touched a controller in years? This is, well, not my first time touching a controller, but usually what happens is I go over to my best friend's house and we get really drunk, and then he shows me the video games he's been playing, and I, just watch because I didn't know how to play video games, and then once we're both really drunk, he eventually puts the controller in my hand and has me try and figure out how to play. Now that I actually play video games, it's we haven't actually done that in a while. Shoot! I may have actually been able to... Gallant Man, I've had that link there for a while now. Is this your first time seeing it? Thank you for noting the space in the middle. Pro gamers enjoy the suffering. Mouse and keyboard for 15 plus years now. I've been on mouse and keyboard for like roughly a year now. Still longer than I've been on this. Newbie gamer life. Fuck! Yeah, well, thank you for helping promote the OnlyFans. We were actually talking about that earlier in the stream.
Hydrate, bitch!
Yay, I did it. That is definitely a shot that would have been easier on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I do have to say aiming is much more difficult now. Thank you for the hydrate, Tricky. How have you been, Gallant Man? It's good to see you. Wait, what? Whoa. Spoiler warnings, jeez. Oh, fuck. The clown thing seems quite evil. Oh yeah, he's invincible. I've been avoiding him for the entire level. People even played Myst with the controller? I can't imagine that, but also shit. Wrong key. Wrong button. I can because there's not like there's nothing that's overly time intensive. Oops! I don't know how to do the umbrella. How do you do the umbrella? Dodge, chop yours, clock, float, jump, vorpal blade, carrying. Where's the umbrella? Shrink, hold. Very. Feel missed or VR missed, sure, but what's the point? For point and click? Seems pointless. That's sort of what my thought was as well. I don't know if you're trying to do a pawn with the pointless thing, but yeah, that's sort of like just why. I don't know. There we go. Focus plus. Okay. Which focus is left trigger. Motherfucker. Great. GG's. Whoa! You're not normally able to reach me from here. Motherfucker, I keep doing that. Are you serious? You're not gonna let me collect those... Blue Saber Wolf, hello. Oh fuck, I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked. I don't know what button that is. What button? I don't...
A reflection sometimes exposes more reality than the object it echoes.
For the record, I just know what the keyboard key is, so I used my keyboard. I did not figure out what. Oh, fuck. Puzzle or boss fight again? Oh, Wonder I did not play the first game because I didn't know that it existed. and apparently they make it difficult to get on Steam, where you have to like go into your system files and stuff. It's like I have it technically, but anyway, I was already a good portion of the way through this game by the time. Yeah. On Steam it's not hidden in the extras menu. You have to go into your system files or something. It's like they make it actually difficult to get to. It's not convenient. I don't know. I don't have Xbox Game Pass, but I bought this on Steam and someone sent me a video on how to unlock it by going into my system files, and I figured I would just deal with that once I got there. By the way, Wander, how have you been? You also didn't know earlier game existed. You thought you had a feeling it should have since it's called Returns. Yeah, when I bought this game, I specifically looked for a first game, but I couldn't find anything. So I was just like, I guess that's just what it's called. Yeah, it's more difficult. I don't think this is it either. Just been doing uni, super busy. Oh, cool. How's that going for you? Good for you. That's awesome. Maybe 7-8 times since you started. You miss it, but don't have the time. Yeah, school is definitely important. I'm proud of you for taking the time to do something that's important to you. Am I thinking about this wrong? I'm supposed to get them to their colors, aren't they? Yeah. It's hopeful you get a job at Netflix. That would be awesome. I had it and then I did not have it. If I was onto something, it was purely accidental. Wait, you wrote the pilot to... hang on. You wrote the pilot to a show, hopefully that does the trick. If they hire you, are they gonna actually produce the show? Because that would be super, super cool. I feel like I was close to something, but I do not remember what I did. Yeah, it's an original idea. Closest you can think of is a mix of Peaky Blinders and Shameless Skins. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get the characters to their color. Which the white color is the one that's over here. May the force be with you, Darth Vane. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a lovely night. Hope so. If not, get a fully... Best episode film. That would be awesome. I have my fingers crossed for you, Wander. I believe in you. Good thoughts are going your way. I think you can get this. Fuck. it just made it dumb, I guess, in my head. How long have I been playing that? So this is my 12th day of playing it. I don't have that many hours in it. It's really good. I just, there's been a couple days where I've had to end early because the weird camera motions gives me motion sickness sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been playing it for a while, but also not a while. If that makes sense. It's a really good game. I don't like... And right now I'm learning how to use a controller because I was damaging myself. Gross. That wasn't even like a dried out... Whoa. The farther we get into the castle, the more juicy things are. Weird. I've been okay. I'm doing better recently. My mental health had a setback. So I've been dealing with that, but I feel like I'm back on track. I was also trying to do school again, but I had to drop out. So I'm proud of you for sticking with it and taking care of yourself. Taking a step back from Twitch, if that's what you feel like you need to do. Like when you approach Gigas in Earthbound, looking a bit doomy. Juicy is one way of putting it. I mean... Ah! I haven't played Earthbound yet. Yeah, I feel that your roommates are making this harder than it needs to be. But we move on, I think. Is the Soul Drain. Yes, let's go play bonus levels when I barely know how to move. I don't even think anyone's suggested Earthbound to me yet. Ah! If it's just surviving the passage of time, then I don't need to kill everyone, do I? I could just keep running away like a coward? Because I genuinely, like, I don't know how to use the cameras. Mid-combat. Oh, sweet. That worked.
Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
It does let you rotate the view freely depending on what's going on, but I don't know how to use this, and I'm so not used to it being here, but then to attack I have to use these buttons, and I have to like, I always forget. I'm just not used to it, yeah. I'll figure it out eventually. But in a battle royale situation like that, if I can survive by just surviving and dodging, that's a better call. See, these ones aren't juicy. Just in that one room they were juicy. This mood for life, right? Sort of my motto. Wait, what? You said it's sister. Haha. Oh, good one. By that I mean terrible, but good one. Why is there a thing down there? Fuck this. Thank you for moving into my line of fire. Honestly, if only the most annoying one is there when I get back, that's not bad. Did I seriously miss? Motherfucker! Is that everyone? Am I good? Fucker! Goose, hello, welcome in. How are you? Yay! Shame that I wasn't able to collect all that life and stuff. But it is what it is. What's going on down there? I don't like it. That's how we play handsy hands. Where's your hands? Where's your hands? That's how we play handsy hand. Anyone get that reference? If you do, I'm sorry. Just what you've always wanted? I could also probably use some new teeth if I'm being honest. I mean, I want to finish upgrading my weapons ideally before I finish the game. there. Okay. Oops. Ooh boy. Alright, this is an easier way to do this. You could get your 2 front teeth for Christmas? I already got those. Alright, I went the wrong way. No, I get it. I get it. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. Two front teeth. 2 front teeth. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth, and I don't remember the word. Yeah. I figured you were making a joke about me looking young, so I was intentionally being obstinate. But I knew what the joke was. Worry not, I am quite dense at times, but I am not that dense. Although I guess that's not really a density thing, it's a, you know. Sweet dreams, Goose. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. That looks like there should be something under there. Is it just me? That looks like there should be something under there. You will also be heading to sleep. Still gotta go to the gym tomorrow and get some more Xmas shopping for family. Well, good on you. I hope you have a good time. Thank you for hanging out, Jay Rowdy. It's lovely having you here. Good luck with your Christmas shopping. I hope you find all of the things that you're looking for. Where's the cat? I do have to say this is really annoying that they can't seem to decide. Fortunately, I know the key.
Only a few find the way. Some don't recognize it when they do. Some don't ever want to.
You're wonderful, Jay Rowdy. Have a good night. Oh. I got it. First try. Literally first try. Yeah, I thought that I got it, and then I thought that I messed something up, but I was on the right track, but apparently I still got it. Nice. Ah, looks like I'm on my way back to reality.
Lizzie hated locked rooms. Her room was further from the fire than mine. Smoke could not have killed her. She never locked her door. And besides, she knew another way out of the house. Out of the window. Someone incapacitated or killed Lizzie, then locked her door, then took the lamp downstairs and started the fire to cover up their crime. Their plan was to kill us all.
Whoops. When I was younger, I heard that Lewis Carroll, or whatever his name was, Lewis Carroll? Is that him? read somewhere that he had a mental disorder that caused him to hallucinate constantly, so he wrote a story that took place in his relative, like, what was normal for him. I did not fact check it because I was a child. Lewis Carroll, thank you. Only one? Lame. Most things in Alice have mathematical underpinnings because he was a mathematician. That's awesome.
Confront what frightens or offends you. Reckless or insulting talk should never go unchallenged. I don't even need those. Why do I want... Why can't I leave it behind? Pretty sure that that was the entire, like, that was just... Let's see where it revives me. Lit. Oh, I thought that I was low on health for some reason.
Stop! Shoot, I keep hitting the wrong button. Nice. Planet of the Apes? I don't think so. I don't think they look overly ape-like. Do you?
Food looms large in your dreams, Alice. Cake occupies a special place. Never rejected dessert, I suspect, nor tea if cake was on offer.
Is this doctor calling me fat? Is it going away? Wait, what's going on? Am I walking off of it? Am I supposed to walk around? I don't think I'm supposed to. Okay. Animation voice, hello, how are you? Oop, thank you for being here. They're not space monkeys, they're cards. Although I guess I can sort of see it. So is Alice the Tooth Fairy? She might be. So I'm entering a maze now? Is that what it's wanting me to look at? That I'm entering a maze? I'm starting to feel nauseous. So maybe I should end here. Handsome, is that you? My laptop is Ellie, because she's Ellie the Elite Book. And my phone is Niagara because I drop her a lot. Good memory. Blue Saber Wolf, I have yet to throw up on stream, even when I've played for way longer than I should have. But thank you for the concern. I'll do my very best. Probably. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't know where Nancy came from. I don't think that one's from me. Unwinding it. I hope that you had a good day, Animation Voice. Then it is my own fault. I mean, I took my motion sickness meds, so there's not really a reason for me to be feeling sick right now. But usually, when I start feeling nauseous, that means I should stop so that I don't get more sick. And I need to end in like half an hour anyways. 40 minutes, whatever. You know what? I'll just end here. Hopefully it doesn't go back too far. Alright, well, got about 40 minutes until I need to end. I could do just chatting for a little bit, or I could read out. I guess it depends on how people are feeling chatty. I was gonna say I could try and do some Magium, but it's too late for that. Considering we're starting the third book, there'll be time to... We'll probably need to recap and do all the other things, and yeah, there just won't be time for that. Archimus, hello! How was your stream? How was, Silent Hill? Controllers did okay. Motion sickness from video games. Yes, it does suck. It is quite annoying. I don't particularly enjoy needing to, take motion sickness meds before streams. But this is the first time that it's, like, stopped working. I guess maybe... Normally I feel like it lasts several hours, so... Yeah, Urkamus set up a I think it's called Duck Station. It's a mod, or no, it's an emulator, so he's able to play Silent Hill 1. You used to get yourself really sick on Doom? Isn't Doom the one that looks like it could... Isn't that the one that can be run on like a brick? I don't normally get motion sickness from games that are low res. I've noticed... I mean, I've only played Lethal Company once, but even though it's first person, I didn't get sick from it. Do you get sick from, like... Would I have to worry about getting sick from Doom? It's absurd. Which I think is really cool. I learned about that on stream and we looked up the weirdest things that Doom has been run on, which I think the weirdest thing was probably someone stuck a screen inside a pregnancy test and ran Doom on that. Probably there's a lot of motion bob in Doom. Well, that's great. That's something to look forward to if I ever play Doom. Slower pace, but you like it? So it's... I mean, from what I saw of Silent Hill 2, it is technically a survival horror, but it's really more like adventure with a survival horror... Puzzle adventure with a survival horror element. Controller will go there. I'm feeling kind of tired. I'm just pulling up people that there's people who raided out and stuff, so I'm pulling up people to lurk and also sort of looking for raid targets right now. Looks like Loon Bitch hasn't been on for super long. I don't know how... I feel like she normally ends about this time. So we'll have to keep an eye on that, because she might end up raiding out. I was thinking about trying to make a sub goal reward at some point where I try and set up Doom on something just to see if I'm able to, which is way outside of my skill set, I'm assuming. But you know, if I'm not trying to be super original and I'm following instructions, I have techie people in my family. I could probably try and figure it out, and if I can't figure it, like if they can't help me, then you guys can help me, and if I can't figure it out, then I guess worst case scenario, I've embarrassed myself on camera, and I do that anyway, so it's not really, you know. You think in some ways the motion sickness gets worse the more concentrated you are? Oh, I fully agree with that. Yes, let me definitely help you with this. Urkamus, no one ever said I was going to be asking you for help with this. Have you set up Doom on something weird? I feel like... Yeah, it definitely makes sense that the more focused on a screen you would be, the more susceptible you are to getting motion sickness, because I'm able to watch other people play video games without getting sick, but if I'm playing it myself, when I'm the one who's actually having to focus on the screen, I'll get sick. It makes sense that you would get more so today since you had to concentrate more because— oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. And I didn't put on my wristbands, I realized. So it was just the motion sickness meds. That's a very good point. Thank you for pointing that out, Infrapink. You saw Doom on a calculator? I saw that one as well. See, Urkamus, the sub-goal reward that I'm considering is figuring out something weird to play it on. Because it can be played on a PC, no problem, it seems like. I want to set it up on, like, a calculator or a pregnancy test. Or maybe, like, on, I don't know, a Game Boy that's being powered by a potato. On a Pentium? What's a Pentium? Yeah, Potato Boy. But I feel like that one's getting a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Ambitious for my skill set. Potato of Doom! Yes, that's what I'll call it if I ever do that specific one, which, again, I'm getting a little, adventurous and ambitious for my skill set, so, we're not expecting that one to happen. But Potato of Doom would be the best name for if we did that one. But again, I don't think I can do that. I don't know, maybe I could, at some point I'll look more into it. See how difficult it is to power a screen using a potato and then get something to run Doom on it. And you know, should I play Doom first? Or should the first time I play Doom be on this weird device? Give me inspiration. Of course! You inspire me all the time, Animation Voice. I appreciate you. I believe in your evil ways to create potato playable Doom game. Thank you. How about Doom on a speak and spell? What's a speak and spell? I wonder if I could play Doom on an Etch-a-Sketch. That's a joke because I know it's not an actual pixelated screen, so that would probably not work. Also, if I did manage to do this, I probably wouldn't be able to stream it. I would have to, like, take a video of whatever the screen is so that you could see that it's playing, but it wouldn't, whatever it is would not be complicated enough for me to actually screen capture the game to stream it. You can draw me on your Fetch-a-Sketch? Is that an actual thing, or is that a joke? Is totally gonna make fetch happen. Ah! You know, even in the movie, that's not how they used it. Squirrely Fits, hello, welcome in. If you can actually draw me on an Etch-a-Sketch, or a Fetch-a-Sketch, that would be awesome. I would love to see it, even if it's just a squiggle, and you say that that's me. I would be impressed, because it's really hard to draw things on Etch-a-Sketches. Fetch-a-Sketches. Sorry, that'll take a minute for me to get used to. Get Doom to run on a paper bag? Again, I don't think that's possible. Alright, I should switch to just... Being weird, stop that. Thank you. Okay. It looks like the quality of the game, like the stream was okay. Even, I mean, there were some technical difficulties earlier when I was playing with this. Like it made my sound stop working briefly. But we figured it out, and it doesn't look like I had a lot of dropped frames or anything, so it seems like the stream itself was okay. I don't remember seeing any complaints, which honestly doesn't mean all that much considering I forget to check all the time. I was definitely getting the hang of it towards the end. And I haven't, like, hurt my wrist from playing too hard, so there's definitely a benefit to playing on controller. Etheline, hello, welcome in. I got, so it's a 2-pack, but they're just these. They are, I don't know. They're specifically for PC, which means that I guess they're made by Xbox. I don't remember seeing a brand name. Yeah, they are called wired controllers. How's that for a fancy creative name? I know, wow. So fancy and creative. I would have never been able to guess that. I saw that on the back and I was like, that can't be what the brand name is called though. Wired controllers? Like usually there's a name or something, but no, that is literally what these controllers are called, wired controllers. You know, sometimes you just gotta leave it at simplicity. And then once you do the simplicity thing, that in itself becomes confusing, and since confusing is sometimes the goal because it seems high class, it's like gone full circle. So basically what this means is these are really fancy and nice controllers, right? Yeah, super caffeinated controllers. It has nothing to do with this tail thing that's attached to it. They've just been wired from too much. So everyone can forget what it is. Exactly, yeah. You don't wanna, we don't wanna know what it is. We wanna be confused by what it is. I actually, I'm talking like I know a lot about controllers, but I don't know anything about controllers. I'm pretty sure that most controllers, you just, call it a PlayStation controller or an Xbox controller, right? So since this is for PC, and there's a lot of different PCs, if they're going to go simple like that, this probably is, the next best thing. Just a wired controller, right? Do people actually know the names and makes of all of these, controllers for different consoles and stuff? I'm talking like I know what I'm talking about, but I don't know what I'm talking about. That looks like an Xbox compatible. From what you guys have been telling me, if it is designed for PC, that means that it's probably Microsoft, and Xbox is owned by Microsoft, so even though it doesn't say Xbox on there, this is basically an Xbox controller. It's just not Xbox brand. So yes. I think. All things that I would not have known on my own. I just looked up PC, or USB USB game controller for PC, I think is what I looked. Why are you not working? The music stopped. There you go. Yeah, that was actually a website, not a tech issue on my part. I went over and it was like loading or something. I think that they were switching tracks. Could be a Lady Teddy controller. I mean, it is a Lady Teddy controller because it is owned by Lady Teddy. Right, but you can also use PlayStation controllers on PCs because USB. Makes sense. I think that my friend actually was planning on gifting me some hand-me-down PlayStation controllers because she said that she didn't want wired ones anymore now that she has the fancy new Bluetooth ones. But I got these sooner. You have a similar controller for your 360, you use it for PC gaming now? His dad is back. Yes, it is! Xbox 360, I'm assuming? So... from what I'm gathering, Xbox or PC, or Xbox or PlayStation controllers don't really matter that much for PC gaming. But then it's the way some people phrase it, I feel like there's an implication that even though that is true, you can use either. An Xbox controller is more compatible more often. Am I understanding this correctly? Actually found your old Nerf PS2 controller recently. It was a great idea. What's a Nerf PS2? Like what? Why Nerf? Why are you saying Nerf in the title? Just wait till you switch between them because they label their buttons differently. Oh. I mean, but you would use them the same, right? In that case, I really don't want to, like, I'm already learning how to use a controller for like, actually trying to learn how to use a controller, not just sort of drunkenly spamming buttons. So, I probably will not be using... Until you switch between 360 is getting ready to be dead, close enough you'd say. Microsoft giving a 360 the boot. Nerf toy is fun and safe for kids. So they made a controller out of the foam you rage, or if you rage and throw it at the TV. Oh! That is a smart idea. Why did they stop doing that? Also, I feel like it still wouldn't work. It's probably still not a good idea to throw your controller at the screen. Right, for normal stuff they'd be functionally the same, but there are things called QTEs. Q-timed events. Quick time events. Did I get that right? Hell yeah. I understand the logic sometimes. And depending on your controller, the button names will be different. So the button names will be different, but the placement will be the same. I'm not saying like if there's name is different, if the labeling is different, it's still going to be confusing no matter what. But if the placement is still the same. I'm just making sure that I understand. Right, but they will put up a random button that you have to hit. Oh, and if you're, if it's a random button and they're labeled like X is here on this controller, but it's somewhere else on a different controller, so you just see X and you're used to a different controller, so you hit what it is on the other controller and then it's the wrong one and then you die. I see the issue. Imagine what a new console controller will look like in 20 years. In 20 years, I expect that despite all of these sci-fi movies out there showing that either it's bad for like hacker reasons or mental health reasons because we do need breaks from technology every now and then, or you know, cyber warfare, or all of the other, like all of the sci-fi out there that's warning us that implanting tech into our brains is a bad idea. In 20 years, I expect that there will be something, maybe not implant-wise, but the newer controllers will have neural interfaces or something, and they will not be clunky tech like this. It will be more of like a lack of tech. That's my prediction. For 20 years, the newest console controller will be a lack of a controller. It will be some sort of neural interface, so you don't need a controller. The controller is your brain. Then I also expect that people are going to love it on paper, and mental health levels will plummet everywhere, because at least if it's implanted. If it's not implanted, then maybe not. But if it is implanted, then we're in for a bad time. I've seen so many sci-fis of people just... It's a bad idea. Enterprise, hello! Welcome in, how are you? So game has a rage fest? Wait, what game? Are we talking in like... Are we still talking about in 20 years? Yeah? How am I? I'm doing okay. We were playing Alice Madness Returns earlier, and I was learning how to use a controller, because I've never really intentionally learned how to use one before, because I'm new to video games. Made some progress, and now we're just chatting for a little bit before I have to go to bed. Which is about 12 minutes. If it's implanted, then fuck. Ads pumped in 24. Oh my god, that would be awful. They have to make something illegal. Like, maybe if you're using the internet, but if you're just playing a game in your mind and they just decide randomly, like, or if you're just, you know, doing something and then they just decide randomly, oh, it's time to hit you with an ad, that would be that. Like I said, I really, really hope that we have learned from sci-fi and not. And don't do that. And don't implant tech into our brains. Because as cool as that would be, we do need a break from technology. Like, that's just, it's not... As someone who is on the interwebs a lot, when I when I went camping a couple months ago, having a break from Twitch and social media for even it was 24 hours was just so nice. You put a wrench. Which, by the way, I'm going camping for my birthday, or the week after my birthday. My dad and I are going camping. Which you guys don't really need to know that because it's not till February, but the camping trip isn't till February. So my birthday is January 31st, and my dad's birthday is January 30th. So we're gonna celebrate our birthdays by going camping together the weekend after our birthday. No, I'm in California. Gnome Drunksky, hello, how are you? Welcome in. You put a wrench in a wall? Why'd you do a silly thing like that, Enterprise? The wrench is more in the wall than out of it. The game shows you your rage vest, like rage quitting. So you wouldn't even be able to yeah, it'd probably be more difficult to rage quit if the game is literally implanted in your brain, because if you want to rage quit, but you don't really want there to be a record of it, you can unplug your computer or something, but if it's in your mind, you're just fucked. I guess you could slam your head against a wall, try to knock yourself out, but that's got other issues. There's other bad things that could happen if you try that. Rin Music, how are you? Hello. Super Mario plays over and over in your... I mean, that kind of happens anyways. I didn't even really play those games because I didn't play video games growing up, but those songs are just so catchy that they play in your head over and over anyways. Noam Drunsky, hello, welcome in. Camping is awesome. Yes, I went camping for the first time in 4 or 5 years earlier this year, and I forgot how much I missed it. It's really, really nice just getting a break. Happy early birthday. Thank you! Sounds fun. Should be in the 20s here. For weather-wise, we're gonna be in the desert, so it'll probably be pretty chilly at night. But the place we're going has, hot springs. Sorry to ask, you were gonna object to me camping in Canada in February as to not become an ice cube. Yeah, that's fair. I, fully understand and support you trying to not let me freeze to death and become an ice cube. But no, I am in California. We've gone camping in the desert before. It might be windy and uncomfortable, but we're not strangers to camping. At least we didn't used to be strangers to camping. My dad's not a stranger to camping. He still goes, thank you so much for the follow, Enterprise. My dad still goes backpacking and stuff with his friends pretty frequently. I've only been camping once or twice in the last 6 or 7 years, including this last time that I went earlier this year. Yeah. Your favorite thing to do, your bus transmission was the biggest pain. Do you get one to end up streaming through Wrench the Wall because you're spending 15 hours shopping? Fine. Yikes! I'm sorry to hear that. Favorite thing to do while camping is eating. You don't know why food just hits different when camping. It does. It really, especially if it's hot. Usually what we do is we'll make chili or something, and then we have a nice stovetop, so we'll heat it up over the stovetop. We're actually kind of frugal, where we'll have the chili and we'll heat it up, and then immediately after we finish, because we've got one container each that works as both a bowl and a mug. So we have to finish eating our chili, and then we can make ourselves coffee and drink it out of the sink. We rinse it out. It's not gross. Sorry, that made it sound like we rinse it out first, but we drink the coffee out of it, and there's just something about living that like that that's just very, I don't know, there's something about it that's nice. You go camping soon, oof, in the desert too, but of Texas, the stars, though, when you're, I know, I'm really hoping that the weather's nice because it'll be cold, but when you go camping in the desert, you can see the stars for miles. There's nothing like it. Watch out for spiders. I will do my very best. Thank you. Oh, you hope your dad brings shrooms along. My dad will not be bringing shrooms along. That's funny. No. Camp food hits so good. It really, really does. Rabbit, hello. How are you? Camp food hits so good. Wake up covered in tarantulas. I don't think I've ever seen a tarantula. We've gone camping in this area before, and I don't think I've ever seen a tarantula. I don't like things crawling on me, but I'm not super afraid of spiders. But I don't like things crawling on me. So, you know, that's what zippers on tents are for. Well, that's what you get for dropping it, but it's worth it when it's finished to be your apartment. People travel all over. Good for you, yeah. Are you like setting up a van? Camping in the desert is magical whichever one you're camping at. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. It's been a while. Last time we went camping, it was for this program. Not program. But we went. It was like a teaching event for something called orienteering, which is where you use a compass and a map to orient yourself. Gnome Drunksy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Toy Box, everyone. You use a compass and a map, and you do like an obstacle course. Not obstacle course, but like you're supposed to try and use that to the compass to orient yourself and find your way along the map, and it was a lot of fun. And then we went geocaching afterwards, which is also fun. They only have orienteering events a couple times a year though, so I'm hoping that there's some cool hikes that we can do. Kyrie, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. You don't think we have tarantulas in California? I don't think so. I mean, if we do, they're really rare. And people really don't like spiders here, so they probably have been killed. Arabian Luffy, hello, welcome in. What's for gaming today? Well, earlier we were playing Alice Madness Returns, but we're done with I'll be ending. Actually, I should probably looking for a raid target because I'm supposed to be ending my stream in 3 minutes. I have not beat Alice yet, Kyrie. I'm moving through it pretty slowly. Today, I just got these controllers, so I was teaching myself how to play on a controller because I do not know how to play on a controller because I'm new to gaming. But I was playing a game on Friday, and I like injured my wrist because I was putting too much pressure on the keyboard. So I've decided that for certain games, like platformers, where it's probably better to use a controller, I'm gonna try and teach myself how to use these because that was not fun. How have you been, Kyrie? Like a school bus, but you've gutted it out, so it's not a van. You chose a 40-foot bus. There's just way more space. That sounds really cool. I had a friend who did that. That's awesome. The parts last way longer. Tarantulas are in San Diego. There are tarantulas in San Diego? Seriously? They're not poisonous then. Because the only poisonous spiders we have are brown widows, black widows, and brown recluses, but the recluses are super rare. Yeah, platformers are definitely better with a controller. That's sort of what yeah. I mean, I'm assuming it just takes practice. with time, I will get used to using a controller, and it will be better. But today it was definitely pretty slow. Pretty slow going at the beginning. Happy holidays. Oh yeah, happy holidays! Do you have any plans with family or friends coming up? Get a blind recluse as a... Really? Are they aggressive? I mean, I know they're poisonous, I don't really know anything about, except for that they're weird looking. Tarantulas are poisonous, like maybe bee sting strength. I know that some of them are poisonous, but I think I've heard that at least the ones that they sell as pets aren't poisonous, but they have like the fiberglass hair spines that they use to defend themselves if they feel threatened, where it's not really poison, it'll just irritate your skin. Those are the ones specifically that they use as pets. I'm saying if we do have tarantulas in San Diego, then they're not poisonous because the only poisonous spiders that we have are black widows, brown widows, and brown recluses. At least last I heard.
Bitch! I love you!
YP Toe? Welcome in, how you doing? YP. Tarantulas are poisonous but can't bite humans. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Peanut Butter, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Kinda sat there and hung out and you fed him but also caught him too? Interesting. Tarantulas are black in California. Wait, back or black? Like they're black tarantulas or like they're back? Doing okay. I mean, I'm supposed to be ending pretty much now. But I can hang out for a little bit longer. I used to have a, my Facebook profile picture in high school used to be me holding a tarantula because at least the type of tarantula that it was brought to a school thing and it was blue. Like they're blue when they're babies. And it was so cute. And so I was holding it and I thought it was really funny how everyone was freaking out about me holding a spider. So I made it my profile picture. As I've gotten older, I've definitely gotten a little bit more squeamish. I don't really like things crawling on me, but I'm still not, like, if a spider's not bothering me, I'm not gonna bother it. Typo King? That's funny. Alright, I'll try and remember that. Right? Blue spider, like blue tarantulas. They're not blue when they get bigger though. Oh, something I learned this weekend. Did you guys know that scorpions are not insects? They are arachnids. I learned that from a musical that I watched this weekend. I thought that they were insects, but they are arachnids. My week was my week was good. I do think that the TMS is helping. So I think I've been doing better this week. Ticks are arachnids as well? Really? I didn't know that. They have 8 legs? I mean, I guess you don't really see them. So I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I had no idea. Do you like insects and arachnids? Yeah, how are you feeling, Rabbit? How's kickboxing going? The African millipede? You know what? As long as I don't wake up with it crawling all over me, I'm sure that I would. I'm sure that I would think that it is really, really cool. And again, like, I just don't like things crawling on me. Me picking things up is a different matter. There's a reason that I've held tarantulas and scorpions and stuff, because I think they're cool. I just don't like it when they crawl on me without me specifically picking them up first. I think that is very reasonable. Oh jeez. Like I said, I just don't want it to crawl on me without me picking it up first. I know that people do have phobias, so I probably won't click on that. I mean, I won't show this stream that, but if you guys want to see a African millipede, there is a photo. It's an emotionally heavy week, but you're ready to get started with your cardio moving forward. I'm proud of you for moving forward. I know how hard it is when you're dealing with an injury. So I'm proud of you for moving forward, and I'm looking forward to hearing all about you doing kickboxing and stuff, as kickboxing is awesome. And you should teach me some moves at some point. I miss being an athlete. Those days are behind me. No uninvited. Exactly! Like, spiders in general, they're good for the environment. The only exception is black widows, because I know that they're more aggressive. If it's a brown widow, I will leave it alone. Black widows, from what I understand, like, I looked up the difference between a brown widow and a black widow, and the only difference is that black widows, if they feel even slightly threatened, they'll go after you, whereas brown widows, if they feel slightly threatened, they're more likely to hide. And if it's probably not going to bite you unless you like touch it or something. So if it's a brown widow, I leave it alone. If it's a black widow and it's somewhere that's like near my house where like someone might end up getting in its way, then I might kill it, and I'll feel bad about it because I know that it's just a spider. And I'll feel bad, but you know, it's a safety thing. We have dogs and stuff, and it could bite my dogs, and also it could bite me, and that would also be bad. You got links of your teacher for days. You did it too. 100% believe that I can. Well, I have like genetic issues in my joints, so I'm like not able to. I mean, if I were to do physical therapy every day for the rest of my life, I could start exercising again, but I also do not have the mental capacity to do that, so I don't. As my mental health improves, I'm more likely to start working out more, but I don't think I will ever get back to the level of athlete that I was when I was younger. But I have joint stuff that makes it so my joints don't do the joint thing. That's why every now and then I'll leave to pop my shoulders back into place, is because I get partial dislocations, and I have something similar in my knees. Black widows are... Yes, okay. I didn't want to... I don't know. I don't know a lot about spiders or anything. I just know that black widows are actually aggressive. I don't know much about brown widows, but it doesn't seem like Or not, I don't know much about brown recluses, but they're pretty rare in California, at least the part of California that I'm in. And from what I can tell, it seems like it's the same thing as brown widows, where it's like, unless you mess with them, they're probably not going to mess with you. There are 1 million spiders and 1 acre of land. Shigurath, hello, welcome in. You like brown recluse spiders? They make good pets? Lordos, you are the second person to say that today. Also, hello, welcome in. I was supposed to end my stream 9 minutes ago, but people keep joining, so I keep talking to people. How are you doing? Happy holidays. You like petting them. See, I don't know, you have 15 tarantulas. 15 plus tarantulas as pets, they're lovely. Currently, or like you, in your lifetime, you've had 15 plus tarantulas. Average person eats 3 spiders a year. Factor it actually just a statistical error. Average person eats 0 spiders per year. There's George, who lives in a cave and eats over 10,000 each day, is an outlier and should not have been counted. Steph Currysom, hello! Good to see you. Happy holidays. We shall never let you sleep again, but I have things to do tomorrow. No one told me that, actually. Like, literally not one person has told me that streaming with my camera on is a good idea. I just sort of did it, and now it's like people know what I look like, so it's too late, and yeah. How are you? How have you been? We played Jackbox for the first time a while ago, like a couple weeks ago. And yeah. I was wondering if you'd show up, because sometimes it seems like it's unusual to see you when we're not playing Jackbox. It's always good to see you. The dentist you know told you that people eat spiders at night, they crawl into your mouth at night. That is actually not true. I read that statistic, and then a couple years after that statistic circulated the internet and everyone knew that, I also read that that was actually part of a study done on how quickly unpleasant misinformation can spread over the internet. So, it's not true. Spiders don't crawl into your mouth at night. They generally seem to avoid moisture, and mouths are moist, so yeah. It's not a true thing. You don't need to worry about spiders crawling into your mouth. Yeah. You're hibernating like Sandy until you get an alert that Teddy's... Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Like, it seems like your entire life should be based around me. So, you know, maybe next time... I feel like I've gone too far. Animated voice, thank you. Animation voice, thank you so much for the lurk. It was good to see you. Thank you for not leaving your image to your imagination. I'm glad to turn on the camera. I like being able to emote with my face and not have to focus on being super expressive with my voice. You suppose she was passing around that joke then, or just didn't know? I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't know. Like, she read it somewhere and, like, because it was being spread as misinformation. So it's highly possible that she just didn't know that it's not true. But spread the word. Spiders do not crawl into your mouth at night, and you don't need to worry about that. You thought that study said that we swallow 8 lobsters in our sleep each year? Lobsters, spiders? Wow. No, that study was fake. to spread, to see how quickly fake information spreads. There's a spider that was integrated with a scorpion? Like they crossbred the scorpion and the spider? What type of spider? Like, how dangerous is this? But once again, I'm not super afraid of spiders or scorpions, but that seems like a bad idea. That just seems like a bad idea. You fight every day to make people change their mind about spider. Hard work. Like I was saying earlier, I'm not as squeamish. Like when I was younger, I wasn't squeamish about spiders at all. And as I get older and I realize that, I don't know, as I get older, I get more squeamish. But I'm still like, if it's not messing with me, I'm not gonna mess with it. Unless it's a black widow, because those are mean. And I don't want it to bite my dog, or me, or my family. But definitely not my dog. You're just about keeping those best, you would go never near them if you saw them. Interesting. Well, I mean, someone literally said, or I think it may have been Shigarath who said that they used to have someone who I'm pretty sure is still here said that they had a brown recluse as a pet. No, it was one who's new, I think. It may have been Enterprise. They're probably the Soglufe, but they're not scorpion or spider. What are they? Got bit by a spider one time while at work. You left your entire back. The next one, you don't know what type of spider it was though. Yikes! You seem to have brown widows. Didn't know they were a thing. So brown widows, I think that they're newer. Brown widows are pretty much they are related to black widows, but they're brown. They are the same amount of venomous, but the difference is that they are shy. If you don't mess with it, like even if you get close to its web, they're more likely to run away and hide. They're significantly less aggressive. They're just as like, don't mess with it. Don't like pick it up or anything, because it will defend itself. But brown widow spiders are significantly less dangerous because of their behaviors, which is that they are shy and less aggressive. So, yeah. We have brown widows that are around the house, and I just do my best to stay away from them because, I mean, they are still poisonous or venomous. They will still fuck your shit up if you mess with them, but you have to mess with them. Olav, hello, welcome in. Yeah, so if you have brown widow spiders near your house, just like you should be okay. Spiders are not aggressive, they are defensive, always answering to a potential threat, except for Atrax robust's male. That one was really mean. That is literally when I'm saying aggressive, I'm saying that is literally what Google, when I was asking what the difference between a brown widow and a black widow spider is, they're pretty much exactly the same, except for black widow spiders are more aggressive. They're not going to go out of their way to mess with you, but if you mess with them, they will mess with you back. Whereas a brown widow spider is more likely to hide and try and get away. There are spiders that are called scorpion spiders, but they are spiders. They have legs that mimic scorpions, but they do not have stingers. Interesting. Wolf spiders are green when they are little. That's cool. The only reason anyone needs to hate spiders is that they are creepy and their texture is off. They can be as harmless as they want it, and it won't change your mind. I mean, that's understandable. I get it. Like I don't want them crawling on me. I'll pick them up, or at least when I was younger, I would be willing to pick up spiders, like tarantulas. I thought that that was cool. I don't know if I would be as down as now that I'm older. But it bothers me, like, I understand thinking that they're creepy, because they are creepy. That's like, I think it's an instinct. That one of the instincts we have is to be wary of spiders because they can kill you, or certain breeds can kill you. Like, we're supposed to be wary around them. Instinctively, we are supposed to. But they're also good for the environment, and they kill mosquitoes, and I hate mosquitoes a lot more than I hate spiders. So I just think it's kind of like, there's no need to kill them if they're not, like, if they're not in your space. If they're not fucking with you, don't fuck with them. They kill mosquitoes. Mosquitoes suck. I really hate mosquitoes, guys. I have a sweet blood, so I get bit a lot. I was bit 3 times on this arm this weekend. What's my native language? Lourdes, are you talking to me? Decision, not your fault. They get to eat around 400 million insects per year, or... You'd always try to explain spiders are life. Yeah, like, why don't you just drain your body of its fluids if mosquitoes are annoying? I mean, I would do that, but I think that I would feel worse. Like, I feel like I would be really, 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 like, really, 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 really cranky. And eventually people would probably, like, force an IV in my arm or something to make me stop doing that. Or start fluids again. Blood, not fluids. I mean, would you say that your blood is not a fluid? And any fluids that you consume will eventually be turned into blood. You used to be eaten alive by mosquitoes and the bites would last forever, but luckily as you've gotten older, they don't bother you for more than 20 minutes now. About the only thing good about aging. That is good news. A couple years ago, I think it may have been during COVID, but California got a new type of mosquito. They were called ankle biter mosquitoes, and we didn't, like, no one had antibodies to protect themselves against the venom. So they were itchier than normal mosquito bites and very, like, it wasn't dangerous. It was just, our bodies did not know how to handle the bites, so it was so itchy, it was so bad. I'm really glad that our bodies have adjusted to ankle biter mosquitoes, because they were, oh my gosh, gnarly. Used to really you know you got here late again, but please be well. No worries. Weren't you here earlier today? I thought you were here at the beginning of my stream. You said that mine isn't, so what is it then? If it's not a fluid, then what is it? Can you just explain what you're talking about? I think that Lourdes is... Who are you talking to? Oh, you're talking to Scarly Fitz. My blood is a red flag. That's a good one. mean, I know I was here at the beginning of the stream, but you felt. Oh, gotcha. I mean, you're not late. You were. First of all, you don't have to be here. So, if you show up at all, even if it's like right at the end of my stream, you're still not late. Lordos, I don't think that you were. That looked like it was Spanish, and then it looked like it was French. Yeah. Olaf? So, I haven't paid for most of these. Most of these were free merch that I got at events. Like, you know how if you go to like a 5K or something, they'll have swag. Or I work at a liquor demo company, so I've been to a lot of events that will have, no, this is from a 5K that my dad did. But a lot of these I just got from, like, it's free swag from events that I've been to over the years. Other ones, like these are not actually sunglasses. They're just cool. They are, light refractor glasses. Fake glasses that I got to cover my eye bags when I was really exhausted at work, and I figured, like, this is better than wearing makeup. I used to work at a toy store. Free merch or Winona Ryder Kleptomancy Take 2? No. And most of these actually, I feel like, weren't even collected by me at this point. I started collecting free sunglasses at events and stuff because I was tired of losing the ones that I paid for, and I figured that if I like just had a bunch of sunglasses, then I wouldn't have to worry about that anymore. And then other people realized that I was collecting free sunglasses, so they started collecting free sunglasses, and now I just have a ton of sunglasses. This isn't even all of them, I have more. I guess not all of these. My mom got these ones at, I think it was Dollar Tree or something, where they were on sale for like 30 cents. And I was like, Mom, it's ruining my collection. These are supposed to be free. But, you know, I mean, if it's under $1, I guess. I have really light eyes, so I get migraines if I drive while it's sunny, so I just have a bunch of sunglasses in my car. But there was too many of them, so I brought most of them inside, and this is so this is about where the collection cuts off that you can see. The collection, so like this, see, the collection keeps going to here. There's more. And then I also have, I think, 5 or 6 more pairs in my car. And the pair that I actually regularly wear, which is in my bag over there. So I have so many sunglasses at this point. You might do that with houses. Can you have half of them? Sure. Where should I send it? I'm joking. These are mine. Start your own collection. Just any address. He'll find his way to you? Okay, makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Then in that case, I'll send it to my own address and then put them back with my collection, and you'll just have to trust me that I did in fact do that. You don't think you have just 2 glasses? You don't think you need more? I mean, if you don't lose them, then there's no reason. Where's the wear all sunglasses redeem? In order to get the wear all sunglasses redeem, you need to save up and just spam the sunglasses redeem. I'm sort of waiting for someone to do that, because there's been people who've... You don't have any red lens sunglasses. I don't. This is kind of close, though. They're those really shitty sunglasses that are not tinted at all. There's just stuff that covers your vision. You wish you had your free sunglasses? They all got stolen by the female bar customers that easily become good buddies. They love them and say they want. And you say they were free, which makes them keep them? Like 6 pairs you really. That sucks. Dude, no. I would be pissed. I follow. Like, even when I lend people sunglasses, I follow up. I will be like, oh, don't forget to take the sunglasses off before you leave. I will follow up and make sure that I get them back. Steph, I still tell the story too. When people ask why is this called Steph's request, I make sure that you get your credit. Yep, this is Steph from Steph's request. The one who initially asked me to wear a bag over my head on stream. So there are blue and green lens sunglasses too. Are there green lens ones? I don't think there's green. In my car I actually have what I call, what was I calling them? Cloudy day glasses, where it's like blue and pink tinted, because on days where it was cloudy but still bright, I couldn't wear my actual sunglasses, but my eyes would still get bothered and I would get headaches if I was driving for too long because it was still bright enough. So I got like, they're just blue and pink tinted. They look like, I don't know, Lennon glasses. Steph, you are giving yourself way too much credit there. I've had self-esteem issues for way longer than you've been around. So you don't get to take credit. You are overinflating your... What are the words I'm looking for here? Your importance to my lack of self-esteem. Where's the blue and green? Oh wait, you were asking if there are blue and green lens sunglasses. I don't think that I have blue and green lensed ones. They catch buzz, sneak them out, and then they send you Snapchats with them. I would be so mad about that. I would straight up ask for them back. You could have a sunglasses rental. No, because I wouldn't trust people. I mean, first of all, they're free, so what am I supposed to charge people? And then, what would I charge, like... Yeah, what would I charge people for that? Maybe you... I am from Southern California. Doing a world of service, non-world service. Glad you kept them though. The pink heart pair you just recently had, they're gone. Pink heart? This pair? Or these pairs? Or are you talking about you have your own pair? I mean, compared to the insults that my own best friend has gifted to me throughout my life, I would say that anything that you have said could be considered kind in comparison, so... Don't shake your confidence like that. Like you're trying to shake mine? Oh no, I would never do such a cruel and unusual thing. That would just be too far. $1 a day sunglasses rental. California is sunny, you need the sunglasses. I mean, yeah, that's why I've started collecting them, is because I was tired of getting migraines from it being sunny all the time. Don't you get a verbal the contract that this was a one-way thing? I don't think we did. But if you can find a clip of that, feel free to send it to my lawyer. You had orange stunner shades, like the pair that it was just held. Also, those are also gone. You wonder if your collection would beat mine if it had not been stolen. Yeah, that's quite unfortunate. I'm sorry. Are we ready for Christmas? I think I'm mostly ready for Christmas. There are certain people that I don't know what to get for them, but I don't think that's going to change. So, yeah. The people that I think I'm sort of obligated to get gifts for, I have gifts for. Wonder if you put all the sunglasses on, whether it would be able to see. Probably not. The record amount of sunglasses that have been redeemed at once is 16. And they were not on my face for them. I mean, I had a couple that were over my eyes, but most of them were just sort of stacked on top of each other. Wonder if you put on... You're super ready for it? I'm happy for you. We did actually. It was during that stream where I thanked you for being a day one loyal Twitch viewer who gave me purpose and motivation to keep pursuing this platform, where I thanked you for being the kindest, most altruistic, selfless act of God known to man. I feel like my brain just broke from how much you're inflating your own ego there with stuff that is just wow. Wow. I'll have what he's having. I think your long-term memory needs work. But once again, all of the majority of my streams are saved. So if you want to go back and find this moment and send it to me, I will personally renounce all mean things I have said to you on stream and yeah. I got my face. Okay, yeah. Go for it. Prove me wrong. The creator, the initial person behind Steph's request, altruistic and kind. You wish you were Santa to give other people's gifts? That's very kind of you. Wonder if there's a world record for wearing sunglasses. Probably, but I would assume that they're probably like the same type of sunglasses so that it could be even. Alright, I was supposed to end my stream 37 minutes ago, so I'm going to figure out who I should read out to.
Bitch! I love you!
Satharmi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We are ending now, unfortunately. Imagine watching this stream in 20 years. Wait, what? What do you mean? I was talking about Steph, if I was saying like the insulting stuff. The insulting stuff, like that's, for the record, for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, Steph and I have reached an understanding where we are mean to each other, and it is okay. Anything that they say to me is with the knowledge that I have a relatively thick skin and I think it's entertaining. And they're not a day one fan. Wait, hang on. Did you call yourself a fan in that? Day one loyal Twitch. Oh man. I was gonna say, did you call yourself one of my fans? Because that would be. No. Day one loyal Twitch viewer. Like, loyal to who? Did you just have like a moment of panic of, oh shit, what did I say? I feel like it's been a minute since I've raided Embrace the Chaos. She's been live for a little bit, but she's playing Baldur's Gate 3, which means that she'll probably be live for a while because most people seem to play that game for a long time, and I think it's cool. She's really sweet, really funny, prone to sus jokes, so I think y'all will get along. You almost saw the light at the end of the tunnel. It was curtains. Well, damn it. Should have just tried to bluff. You did say you were a loyal Twitch viewer, though, and the implication means you were a loyal Twitch viewer to me. Because I don't think you've been around since, like, the beginning of Twitch. If I embrace the chaos, you didn't have her. Yeah. This is who we are rating for anyone that would like to embrace the chaos. If anyone gets left behind.
Bitch! I love
Oh,
you!
thank you so much for the follow. Read. Embrace the chaos. Raid. Follow raid. Those are the raid messages. Okay, thank you everyone so much for being here. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you everyone for the follows and the support and the patience while I deal with the stuff. I really hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. My next streaming day will be on Wednesday. I will be playing Skyrim probably. Yeah, next streaming day, depending on mental health and life and all of the things, I should be streaming Skyrim on Wednesday, and I will probably be playing Unravel with Sammy Suze on Friday. So that is the schedule. It was really nice meeting y'all, and once I finish my de-streaming stuff, I am going to go to sleep. Something right, but again, remember these were your words. No, you staff, you said loyal viewer. Those were your words. Anyways, bye everyone.